god, my entire leg has fallen asleep. I don't know what I did, but it is entirely 100% asleep all the way up. Ah! I has the pain.
I don't know, let's get this one.
Oh. Evening.
Hello.
Are you all going to the social?
I don't really have clothes for that, so I don't know.
You
I'll think
don't
about it.
need to wear anything special, you know.
It was saying the formal or something like that, so I don't know
Suggested.
about it. No. Right. I'll think about it.
South of the train station, just past the workshop. I don't know where the workshop is. We're gonna just go this way and hope we're going the right way. there was a road there once.
But I've got to go find Miss Genevieve. Kate has never showed up, and I don't have a cook. Oh no! Yes, Lillian and Kimiko are trying to help out, but I need to go talk to Miss Genevieve about Miss Eve and get her over there to help her.
Okay, bonjour.
Evening.
I didn't know you were going to be here.
Caterers didn't show up. This is not going to be good for their business.
I'll be here for a bit.
And the other most beautiful woman that I know.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hi, baby.
I think that means we will have some snacks.
Indeed. Oh, Dr. Lacroix, do you think this is much better?
Much better. Yes, thank you, dear.
All right.
Absolutely fantastic.
Genevieve, you said you wanted to talk to me. Do you want to find a spot aside? We could talk.
Perhaps after? Can we speak after? Are you going to be about?
I won't be able to stay for too long. So,
That's fine. It's brief.
Hi, Psycho.
well, do you want to do it now? Because, like I said, I cannot stay for too long. Like, I won't be able to attend. I will. Like, I have to go soon. I was only dropping by. Like,
yes, of
Friday.
course. I might know a spot. Give me a quick
Oh,
moment to
That's very sweet of you.
tell the doctor here.
Evening, Marie.
Yes?
Take one step
I
back.
need
You
a
are
brief moment
in
with
my
you, doctor.
space.
Really
Thank
quick
you.
Of course.
Are you cold?
Yes, but I presume
You want a
going to
hug
be
to
going
warm you
inside.
up?
No,
Welcome.
I'm fine. Please don't touch
Hello.
me.
Hello, Miss Rousseau.
Three.
You look so
Bonjour,
pretty.
you look very dapper,
Thank you.
Sebastian.
Thank you.
I heard my name. Oh, hi, Nicholas.
Respect them, please.
Goodness,
Bonjour.
I am.
I think I will be going
Didn't sound like
inside.
it heard.
Dr. Grace, good to see you.
How are you
Pleasure.
doing, Queen?
Hi, Evelyn.
Don't know if this is a person or an NPC.
You've
It's
been
a
lovely
person.
travel today.
Oh, thank you. The offer to live in my attic is still open for anyone.
I quite like my little room I have currently, but thank you. I will keep it in mind. If these headaches keep continuing with the gas leaks, I might have to consider moving.
Miss Jacqueline, your dress is beautiful.
Evening status.
Merci.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't wear it often, it's a bit bright.
It's lovely.
You're shining as beauty incarnate, Miss Jackson.
We need to find.
You wouldn't happen to have anything to drink, would you, Stannis?
Miss Lillian, let's see if we can find her.
I think she just went with dad somewhere because they just walked past us.
So Alana, looking beautiful as ever.
Do you know where they,
Thank you.
where they want these things?
It's Elena.
Okay.
Have I been mispronouncing it this whole time?
What
She
wing
never
it,
corrects me.
I've corrected you.
Oh my
Don't
Have you seen this, bro? Elena. Elena, I'm so sorry.
The seat,
If you wanted to punch me over that, I would understand.
was there a table up here? I don't know.
There was table, but there was nothing on it for me to put the stuff down.
Do you want me to go see with Miss Brown real quick, Riley?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll get those.
For now,
Elsa, you look beautiful.
Don't hurt your back.
Right, guys.
This isn't
Yeah,
that
Jacqueline.
Yeah, I'll say that.
Merci. You're very good.
I discovered the ice cream.
Mademoiselle Dolly, you
Yes?
can't just stand over there all alone. You want to come?
I didn't think anyone wanted the cigarette smoke.
What is your name? Yeah.
Elena.
Elena.
Elena Blackwood.
You
I'm
understand
surprised to see you
proper
here, Dr.
color
Graymore. I thought
combination
you
and
were going to be
contrast very
taking a
well.
nap.
Yeah, thank you.
Wonderful.
No, not quite yet.
Also, cape sleeves. Wish more people wore those.
Oh, wow, Jacqueline. I love your dress.
Dolly, how goes my hat?
Not sure. Normal
I
tire.
have
Looks nice.
2
Thank
afford
you.
none.
How do you? Ooh,
Yeah.
love that
I do
green.
hope you like bubblegum.
Thank you.
I love
That's what I
bubblegum.
say.
I love everything.
No.
I like how
Sorry, I'm running food
rich.
back and forth.
Yes,
good
Erica,
to
where
see
do you
you.
want the drinks?
Do they not have a spot for them already?
Excuse me, I'm gonna be taking a turn around the room.
See you as
Oh
well.
boy.
Oh, we of course.
Okay, give me a moment.
Me?
I'll bring something for it. Sorry.
That's charity, though.
I think this is a pretty good idea for the council members to do.
Dressed in Leonidas.
Mr. Graymore?
Hood belt. Good.
Who's that
hello,
man
Miss
over
Potter.
there? That's Wimbledon.
This is too fancy.
Come on, you're fine.
So cute.
Yes, it's optional to be fancy.
Oh my gosh, I
Thank
could just
you.
eat you up, Wimbledon. Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
please don't.
You don't have to be fancy, Arthur. Come on.
Oh, you don't fancy
I'm
the
gonna
idea
run
of
away.
her lips on you?
No.
Is this like a community center?
Don't abandon me.
It's too much pressure.
I'm sorry, what was that, Miss Mutter?
Description is
Probably something highly inappropriate. I said you don't fancy the idea of
Good
her
afternoon,
lips
Mr.
on
Grant.
you.
Good afternoon.
Not quite.
I don't think it's that kind of event, Miss.
I don't know. There was drinks involved. It could always turn into that kind of an event.
Oh, yeah.
I will
Good grief.
remind you one more time.
Yes, sir.
Not Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hello, Miss Bow.
Hello, Dr. Grimmer. How are you today?
Busy as usual.
Always busy.
So, what I Yours professions.
Lawyer.
Mr. Morgan, I'll be stepping
I practice medical every now and then.
And how?
Of course, if you need something, I'm here.
Hospital in Murkeystone.
Understood.
Okay, okay.
Currently in the process of opening a bar, probably over the weekend, but we'll see.
I really thought I was going to be running a little bit late.
That's wrong with guys. Nothing.
You were what?
You're good.
I thought I was going to run in a little bit late.
No,
I'll
I'm
definitely be
always
back.
trying to be a bit fashionably late.
Uh-oh.
Look at everybody here, so quiet, so standing still.
What do you do?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, forgive me. I work at the hospital as a nurse, and I'm also a business owner where I offer vitamin supplements along with nutritional dietary
Just gonna hide up
balances.
here.
Yes, Mary?
I am also part-time training to be
Very good.
No,
Very good.
no. Did you?
I'm just
Myself,
standing here. I'm just walking around.
Rose Miss
looking at
Frost
all the people. Look how small they look. So cute. They look so cute.
Pardon, I think the cold chill in the air that
I mostly serve as Rose Miss Frost general contractor at the moment.
I think I remember something about that. There's a new building inside Murkeystone that is quite
Yes, I made an initial building,
wanna stand
then
here.
had to relocate and rebuild
Such a
said
nice
building
office
in a
there.
different design. I want to say I did the best with what I had. Goodness, no, lots of projects still underway, as well, Rose Miss Rose was really only conceived as a bit of a resort town of sorts. We were not expecting to have to house such a large influx of citizens, but we are making it work.
That's all you can do. Certainly wonderful.
Oh, Boo, you're no fun.
Oh, I'm quite a lot of fun, but when it comes to business, it's a appointment, not a date. Don't want anyone to misconstrue.
That's the fun of it. Also, I've never seen you not doing business. Always, always busy.
True. Although yesterday,
Dr. Graymore, can I borrow you?
Of course.
Don't let the middle of our conversation interrupt the beginning of yours.
I thought you'd done. My apologies.
No,
I'll wait
it's
for you outside,
fine. Go
Dr.
ahead.
Graymore.
Go ahead, Doctor.
I'll be back with you shortly, Miss Mudder.
No. Go ahead and finish that one, Dr. Graymore. I can wait out here.
I forgot to check. Is there actually refreshments here? Oh no.
I think there was a bit of a hiccup with them, but there will be. I'm hoping, because I'm really parched.
Let me see.
I think they're sorting it out now.
Yes,
Miss
they are
Brown
sorting it
and
out.
Lillian.
How are you doing this evening, Dr. Grace?
I am doing. You are very tall, Miss Meadow.
I am not nearly as tall as you think I am. I wear hats and heels.
But no, I'm well. You look very lovely. I do enjoy seeing your outfits.
I fashion. It is one of my passions in life. Do you
Yeah, I
need
don't believe
something
we've
else?
met.
Dolly.
What?
I'm not. Is there something going on?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Yes, you are tall, but I feel like you're. Okay, there we go.
Ah, there, yes.
Okay.
Much better. No, no. Did it again.
I guess that Pacific area makes you feel like you're floating in air.
I don't. Oh, maybe I am. I don't know. Okay, that the tile is cursed. That's all.
How are you feeling, Miss Murdo?
I am feeling like $1 million.
It's excellent. And you weren't accosted while making your hats the other day?
Sorry, say that again. What?
You weren't accosted when you went to go finish making your hats the other day?
I'm never finished making my hats. And no, I don't think I've been accosted when I was making hats. Why?
I just remember it was a bit of a worry when you were leaving.
Oh, no. I have not left the town. I've had escorts pretty much everywhere I've gone. You know, you never know when a tree comes after you.
Ah, yes. Are you still planning on sewing the tree?
I think so, though it might have skipped town on me.
No, that's a shame. Well, perhaps the constabulary will be able to help you investigate its location again.
I do hope that the constabulary can arrest a tree for me.
It would be a very interesting trial. I wonder if they'd have to uproot it.
I don't know, Mr. Sanders, do you think I could sue a tree for assault?
Wonderful.
I don't think he wants to dignify that question with an answer.
No, why?
You look like you're about to go to a funeral.
Listen,
Wait,
all
are
of
you
us
speaking
here
to me?
except maybe 5
Yes,
people know there's
Mr.
only 2
Stannis,
colors.
What'd
I
you
was.
say?
I said, do you think I would be able to sue a tree for assault?
I usually wear red and
Red
Give me a
and
break.
gold are the only two colors.
No.
Occasionally some blue.
Technically, according to white,
Unfortunate.
black is actually the essence of all colors, and white is the absence.
You commented to her that she's going to a funeral and not me?
Sorry,
We
Miss
can,
Elsie,
we
I
can
did
just
not
make
even see
comments
you
about
yet,
everyone
so.
in their black attire. Always, always black.
I usually wear blue and red, thank you very much.
Then why do you look like you're going to a funeral?
Small bit of purple.
Miss Brown,
You look fine.
Yes, I'm coming, honey.
can I put some flowers?
Alright, I have a
down?
turn, Miss Murder.
Of course.
I do like the flowers.
No,
very
go
nice.
ahead. Go ahead.
We were just discussing the potential of suing a tree.
Mr.
The
Stannis,
potential of what?
suing a tree.
Suing a tree.
Why would you sue a tree? Are you talking about when you came in with bark because you fell off your horse?
I didn't fall off my horse. The tree assaulted me and knocked me from it.
From the sounds of it, it sounded like you rode into a tree branch and you claiming that the tree assaulted you.
No, I have witnesses. I was assaulted by a tree.
I believe we do have a lawyer in here. Can she sue a tree, Mr. Stannings?
From everything that I know, no, you cannot.
I don't
I
know what I
mean,
would
if you
get
were
out of this.
successful, you'd get a couple acorns, I suppose.
Yes, I don't suppose
Now,
it would
would
even
it
cover
be
legal
murder
fees.
if she goes and cuts the tree down?
No. A tree
you
isn't a
go.
person.
That only qualifies for a living human being, unfortunately.
Sentient.
So, and go enact your vengeance.
Listen, the tree is out in the wilderness, and the wilderness is known to be very dangerous.
Oh, yes.
Believe it or not, Genevieve, this has been argued before. You may make an attempt to sue, say, a chimp, but it will get sewn up because the chimp is not a person.
Also, it doesn't have any money.
There you are.
I
The jars
suppose
can
that's
hold some drinks, liquors, whatever you like. They will need ice. And there's also two ice boxes at the far end of the table for you.
Are you expecting a fight, Dr. Greymoor?
Of course.
No.
Thank you for your hard work, Himiko.
If there's absolutely anything
Do you always have a sword on you? I don't think I've ever
please
noticed it.
don't hesitate.
Not when I'm working in the hospital.
Snacks and drinks.
The
I work
wildlife
in the-
around here is quite dangerous. I would expect him to have a sword.
But no, I am come from a minor baronet family, so this is proper formal attire.
He's decorated. Look at him.
Another noble.
Are you waiting on your sister?
Well, I estranged myself from my family.
No.
I swear everyone who comes from Europe is a noble.
Not one.
The one closer to the banister is the one that's
Well,
from where he's going to be
it
drinking.
does take some resources or resourcefulness to get all the way to Murkystone, or even know about it.
And if you just stand
Or you get on the right train out of town.
Or the wrong train.
Or the wrong train. I suppose, yes, that could be the case too.
Care to walk with me for a moment?
This is true.
I mean, getting on the wrong train, it's also part of a good adventure as well.
Have you had a chance?
That's true.
Go and get the rest of the
Trains are dangerous. You never know where you'll end up if you're not paying attention.
Trains are dangerous. Wildlife is dangerous. Are you going to be all right? Are you going to become agoraphobic?
No, I already very rarely leave the city. I'm currently disarmed, and I'm very glad that the wildlife was dealt with coming here, because I would have been running from a deer then.
something.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
I'm pretty sure they're more scared of you than you are of them.
I do not know if that is true. There's an antelope that comes into the canyon that sometimes gets very angry as soon as you get off the train. Animals are dangerous. Even horses can kick you.
I've seen a bear, several wolves, and well, a mammoth was on my front porch. But the bears and the wolves get into my house.
Oh my.
All the way on the second floor.
You might need stronger doors.
I feel like you definitely need some kind of guard or something to deal with that. Wolves do not belong in houses.
No. Kind of hoping to, I'm gonna ask you, can they build a fence?
Can we build
I get a weird meet and greet with either a wolf or a giant mammoth.
If I may have everyone's attention for just a moment. It is a little later than we had thought, but this was some sort of an impromptu event. On behalf of myself and my co-counselor, Ms. Genevieve, we welcome everyone for coming and thank you. There will be a time later in the evening for discussion of current events and the upcoming council meeting and things to be brought up and discussed then. But for now, please enjoy each other's company, get to know each other. There are snacks and drinks currently being set up just up those steps on the table. Feel free, don't be shy.
All right, I won't.
Wonderful.
I do hope it's alcoholic.
I apologize that we could not get the snacks and such arranged beforehand, but they'll be here.
We did attempt to, but our caterer did fall through, so apologies.
Go over here.
Oh,
Dolly.
oh, you found the alcohol. Good.
I hope.
Oh, look at this.
Yes, there's some good stuff in here.
Oh, good. Ooh, champagne.
Kate.
So much want to say some pain and
Yes,
case.
please feel free.
I need to inspect this person.
Some champagne or something.
Oh, good for you.
Amazing.
Brandy too.
Ooh, I will be back for that. You can't start with brandy because then it's just all downhill.
Right, no, you know, dessert drink.
That sounds like defeatist talk, Miss Murder.
No, you have to climb to the top of the mountain before you descend rapidly.
That's a fair assessment.
Yeah, I'll just take some good old-fashioned beer for now.
Look at these little cakes. These have strawberries.
I haven't seen you in days, Nils. How have you been?
I've been busy. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm general contractor for Rosemary Falls now, so there's a lot of projects I'm drafting. Summer's coming to a close. We may switch things up a bit, you know?
Is everything going to freeze over? It's not going to be chilly like up here, right?
No,
How am I supposed to come and enjoy hot springs if the water's cold?
it's not gonna be cold, dear, but I might make some changes to the vegetation.
Oh. I didn't know you were a gardener.
Well, I'm not. I'm a general contractor. I find out who's good at gardening and gives the job to them.
Mm-hmm. Who have you discovered is a good gardener?
Miss Tamara seems to have her head in the right place for such things.
General contractors, Ilse, did you happen to know if there are any engineers to build a house?
I just realized what I've done.
I could get some basic workers to come up with something. Why? What did you have in mind?
Oh, I'm moving plots in Angelwood Cove. I didn't want to have Mr. Delito do it, so.
Oh, I see. Right.
Oh, Mr. Delito.
Salvage some of it, yeah?
I'm sorry.
Instagram?
You are right. I think I understand. You would rather have some of it salvaged, or?
Oh no, the house, the lot I'm moving to is an empty lot. I need an entirely new structure built.
Okay.
Where she'd like to sit.
Okay. See what I can draft at least.
All right. I would like to have a balcony on one of the 3 floors at least.
It's a pleasure, Anna and Jennifer.
All right.
Welcome in.
Enough.
Hello, excuse me.
Coming for that
Sorry.
booty.
Thank you for coming.
Go for it.
There's snacks and drinks up the stairs.
Yes, it's great.
There's food.
Lillian, come love me.
Are you going to be quiet?
Give me just one
Are you going
moment.
to say something, Mr.
Oh,
Blanc?
excuse me. I'm sorry.
This.
Trying to stay out the way.
Nicholas?
Right. I'm going to enjoy this beer, and there's nothing you can do about it.
One big
Sorry.
So much food. Beautiful.
Oh my. All right.
Oh, right. That was quite vigorous.
And people say I'm aggressive with the alcohol.
How is everyone doing?
Hello, Lillian.
Of course.
Fantastic.
Hello.
Hello. Been a lovely
Dr. Grimm.
day.
This one even get up.
Even the animals are calm.
Hello.
Or dealt with, I can't really tell.
Yes, Mr. Archibald.
I just noticed that you brought your rapier with you.
I
Hello,
looking
Lillian.
very good shape.
Hello.
Yes, I've been keeping it fine-tuned.
I see. Glad you're taking good care of it.
It's taking good care of me, so why wouldn't I?
That is good news.
Drinks.
I came to say hello. It's good to see you.
And you as well, my friend.
I'll take a strong.
Ah, yes. Men looking after their swords.
Well, Dr. Graymore and I are men of fencing, so to speak. We enjoy the sport.
Do you often practice together?
No, not as of yet.
Looking for name tags.
Although Mr. Archibald did propose an interesting idea to me.
What?
Yes.
Why don't you tell them, Mr. Archibald, it is your idea.
Oh, well, you can do the honors.
There we go. I'm interested in this.
Oh, by all means, it is your idea. Why I shouldn't take the credit for saying it out loud.
The way you two talk
Miss
about
Dolly,
it
curious
sounds
what you
like a
remembered, to
bad
be honest.
idea.
Miss Dolly, can I steal you for a moment?
No.
I suppose.
I promise I'll return it quickly, folks.
I'll be glad to tell you later, Miss Murder.
I look forward to it.
Arthur, it's good to see you. I'm glad you could make it.
Right. Nice to see you too. Need to get something.
So, Herr Graymore.
Yes, Miss Ilse.
Yes.
Just wanted to ask you how you doing. I hadn't seen you in a while.
Oh, I'm doing fine.
I'd also like to commission a hat from you.
All right. Any particular kind?
For Dr. Lacroix and Dr. Graymore.
Oh. Not for yourself, though.
No, ma'am. At least not yet.
Well, my hats are 10 silver each.
Very well, then.
Do you have anything particular in mind for them? Something serious or silly? That is a lot of money. All right.
Yes.
Okay. But serious and silly.
You've met the gentleman. Something that suits them individually and makes a bold statement. Take your time.
I will
And if
say
you need
that
more coin for supplies, let me know.
I will say neither one of those men particularly stand out as an individual who would like a bold hat.
True. So how about this? Something appropriate for each of them and something bold for Lord Grey? I heard about his lost hat.
Yeah, so have I. I've been contemplating what to do about a new one for him.
What do you have?
Teas, lemonade, and then alcohol.
Well, no, unfortunately, as I'm on duty, but I'll take a lemonade. Thank you.
We're gonna just,
Of course. Drink, sir?
No, thank you.
But if you need anything, by all means, We can talk, or if you need to use the workshop or any supplies of any sort, you just say the word.
Alright, I will keep that in mind. Of course.
All right.
Evening.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
How are you both?
Good. How are you doing this evening?
Hey, ma'am, would you like a refill on any of your drinks?
I'm doing quite well.
Are you trying to get me intoxicated?
Indeed.
No, I have
Nice to
teas
see
as
you
well,
again.
ma'am. No, I'm alright,
Indeed.
thank you.
Indeed.
Of course.
Well,
Miss Brown?
Thank you for coming to the event. I know that Genevieve is very excited to have you all.
Of course.
Himiko, you're not. I just wanted you to put food and drinks on the buffet. You don't have to do this, honey.
I know. I want to.
Hello.
All right. Oh, Lord Gray.
Hello.
Have you met Himiko yet?
I don't know if I have.
She recently arrived in Murkystone, sir. And I believe you're moving here, aren't you?
Yes. I've been sleeping on the, workshop couch.
Oh, surely you can find somewhere more comfortable than that.
Oh, things have just been busy.
All's
I'm patient.
well,
Would
so
you like a
far.
drink, Lord Gray?
Oh, no, that's okay. You know, quite. I'm quite satisfied, thank you. And also, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Would it be a
Pleasure to
cool
meet you as
purple?
well.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Please excuse me. I have guests to attend to.
Of course.
Of course.
Thank you, darling.
Of course.
If you'll pardon me, I need.
Pardon me,
She
madam?
and Lily and Lacroix stepped in the absolute last minute, and they have done wonders with such an emergency to supply us for this event. I'm going to need advising on how to reward them because personally I want to shower them.
Bonjour, you look beautiful.
Hope you all are enjoying
Well,
the
like a
food.
radiant sunshine.
Why would you want to coat them with water?
Gold, sir. I want to throw cold salt on top.
I am so happy
Oh,
that you have also chosen a very
I just don't want to
beautiful color to wear today amidst
Not
all
one of
this
the black
tone.
and grimy
Oui.
colors.
I'll try to find something like it. What about you, Arthur?
Just had a coffee. I'm good, thank you.
Of course.
Hello there.
I heard you wanted some spiced wine.
I do.
Someone has done you in, Dr.
Oh,
Graymore.
it's not
exactly like that, but it is a type of cider. You are surely doomed.
Alright. Well, that works.
I'm sorry, for what?
You'll see.
Thank you, Himiko.
I'm surely doomed, huh?
Very much so. Poor dear.
Then why do you say that?
I'll be outside. Am I allowed to go outside by myself?
Well, if I told you, that would ruin the surprise.
Thank you.
Of course,
I
closest thing
see.
we have to spiced wine. I much prefer to let people stew in their own imagination.
Appreciate it.
Well, I assure you
Still
that I'm
sad,
not
Arthur?
stewing in anything.
Are you saying your head is free of thoughts? Are you still set on drinks?
Oh, no, everyone has flaws. I just don't get flustered that easy when someone claims that I'm doomed, Miss Murder.
Hello, Lord Gray.
Now, where
Hello.
did she slip off to? I thought I saw Lady Celeste a minute ago.
No,
I'm sorry,
looking
what was
for-
that, Miss Brown?
I'm looking for
Hi.
Genevieve.
So yes, I was looking at you and I was thinking about Genevieve. I could have sworn she was in here.
Maybe she went back to the workshop?
I will go see, and then I'll chase her back here. See Dr. Clark.
Did my father run off already?
I was just curious where he went.
Ah, Miss Genevieve, we were just talking about you.
Hello. Hi.
Dr. Gray was looking for you.
Did you ever divulge your wonderful
Yes, this
idea
gentleman
that
right
you
here. I was looking for you. And how you doing? Beautiful.
If you need anything, please do let me know.
I'm fine, thank you.
Workshop.
Would you mind taking in some air with me?
Sure. I'm taking a lot of air today. It seems.
Taking a lot of air today.
Hi, Papa.
I trust Edla has Ray's days going well.
It's been busy as usual. Walk at the hospital.
No injuries, of course, right? Just checkups and stuff?
Some stitches.
My God, this is what happens when you go outside.
That reminds me, where's Fraulein Brown?
She went outside looking for Miss Genevieve, so she might still be outside.
Hopefully they run into each other.
Snacks?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, no. I'm good, thank you.
She went home
Snacks?
not more than 20 minutes ago.
I'm good. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Hello, dear. Do you have Metrochen by any chance?
I have what?
Met or Metrochen, if you know what that is.
I'm afraid I do not, ma'am.
Okay, how can I visually describe it? Slices of raw pork with salt, pepper, sometimes onions, on the bottom half of a burger bun.
No, I don't believe we have anything like that. Apologies.
Alright. It's really good, so you should try it sometime.
I
That
shall.
sounds
Thank
like
you.
an
uncooked cow.
I believe you got me on something, dear.
Yeah,
You know, raw pork, properly preserved.
Apologies.
It's fine.
Oh, you said pork. Either way,
No,
that's...
I wouldn't dare eat raw beef, but no, raw pork, you know, that's fine. As long as you store it properly,
Do you want
it's
anything?
fine.
I believe so.
Oh, I'm quite alright, thank you.
I
Here we
think
go.
there's when they're wearing all kinds of things, so Miss Murder is the most colorful one.
Can I interest you in snacks or drinks?
I'll pass.
I wanted to
Thank
hear
you.
about the rest of the fencing story. Of course.
Oh, where did the Archibald go?
Of course. Mr. Blunt slipped off into the darkness.
Into the darkness, yes.
Oh, there he is, up above us.
He just wishes to cast gazes down on us, judging us from on high.
Of course. You too.
Is that better, Miss Murder?
Would you like some sweets? I suppose. So, who's telling the story?
I think it was Dr. Graymore, if I'm correct.
Well, I mean, it was your idea, Mr. Archibald, but I suppose if you insist.
If you need them.
No, I merely,
I'll be handing out drinks again in a little while.
I merely wish to know what you have retained from what I said. But I don't mind.
Well, I was looking for a new rapier a couple of weeks ago, and as I was using a short, it was kind of not fitting right in my hands. So I found Mr. Archibald as someone who sold rapiers, who sold me this lovely piece on my hip, and we started talking, and He's thinking about opening up some sort of fencing club.
Evening.
Where do I sign up?
Where do I stand to watch?
Howdy, Mr. LaFleur.
Well, I'm planning some things.
Walker, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I feel it's absolutely
I believe that covers everything, correct, Mr. Archibald?
Yes.
Is it shirtless?
It's a very simple thing. No, well, quite the opposite, actually, I'd say.
You want to wear protective gear so you don't get injured.
Hi, Jack.
Not like first blood or something like that.
Not quite.
No, we fight with blunted weapons.
Oh, nice, a present.
It's just a sport, after all.
She say. Yes. Oh, 1 second, load.
Oh, thank you. Yes, yes. I forgot that I wanted one of these.
You are very welcome.
But the idea is to create a club of sorts. People can sign up for membership.
I dipped an extra one for you.
Both men and women can compete.
Are they? Hold on.
Armed combat, so to speak. Not only involving rapiers, but different styles of combat.
Ooh, like a tournament.
Yes, there will be tournaments, events, and, of course, practices. That is the plan.
Ooh, I would love to watch a tournament of people.
Yes. It's quite entertaining to watch, I'd say. But I think soon I'll be in a good position to start getting the ball rolling, so to speak.
Where you plan to host it? This sounds very exciting.
Well, I think I may have to make a council of sorts, maybe, or just some people that are interested in guiding the events along with me.
If you think about something real quick
Ooh,
again.
I should get you in contact with my
Uh-huh.
boss. Perhaps we could do betting on it. That would be terribly fun.
Well, I suppose if it's not against the law.
Gambling
Could
isn't against
host.
the law, right?
I mean, we do have a casino.
Exactly. I mean, there is that fighting pit, right? Bit spooky
There
to
is,
get
yeah.
down there, but
How are you, Nicholas?
I'm good. After this gathering, could I acquire a bit of armor, perhaps, right, for me?
Of course.
It's good. Enjoy your time.
that offer to train me still available. I've been currently disarmed from my current weapon, and I'm very afraid that the trees will come at me.
Well, I mean, there's good reason for you to be disarmed, Miss Murder.
I suppose.
Well, perhaps if tonight's appointment goes well, you'll be able to be rearmed shortly.
I simply just can't leave the city by myself then. As apparently even the trees are after me. Trees, the deer.
Of course, Miss Grace. You do be safe.
Dr. Grace?
You as well.
Have a good day, Fräulein Grace.
as an antelope was coming at one of the horses, and I just kind of stood there and went, well, I can't help. The horse runs away.
Oh dear, not good.
I realize how utterly useless I am.
Oh, Miss Murder, you're not useless. You're just not good at combat.
Yes, well, kind of sit there and went, there is a bear.
Is there?
There's a bear.
Oh dear.
It's part of entertainment.
Did you see where Zelaria went?
Oh my god.
No, I did not. She's downstairs.
And that is an example of why I should be armed and at least not as dangerous as a kitten.
I'm not here at a party.
She walked towards the front. Whoever was looking for Zelaria.
Outside?
Well,
Thank
yes.
you.
entertainment.
With the exception of them, they're in uniform.
So,
Mr. Morgan,
that's
I'll
a no
be
then, Mr. Blonde.
going to get your armor, okay?
Okay, bye.
You don't have to, you know. You can enjoy the evening.
I'm sorry.
I was asking him a question,
Oh,
but he
she
appears to have completely ignored me.
He's quite focused on the bear,
If
apparently.
you'd like to wait here.
Well,
I guess.
you know, I thought he was going to wrestle it. It's already gone.
Come and stand beside me, perhaps?
We dealt with a miscreant bear.
I do believe so, and then apparently a bunch of people have left. Middle of a conversation.
Oh.
That was very strange. Oh, did you have a platform for us, Dr. Lacroix?
Yeah, I got distracted.
I see that.
Well, Miss Himiko, if you could step outside and politely inform the spread people that if they're interested in discussing matters, we will be starting in
Why?
the next few minutes.
Why? Of course. Bow bow.
You weren't curious about the bear being a...
No, I know better than to go stick my hand in wild animals' mouths.
I won't wait for Miss Genevieve, but
Well, I
I'm
was
not
curious
sure
about
what
what
she's
the entertainment
doing.
outside Mr. Dr. Lacroix mentioned.
Yes, with the bear.
Yes. But forgive me for walking away. I didn't want to be rude.
Thank you, Miss Himiko.
Did you even hear the question I asked you?
No, go ahead, Miss Dolly.
I asked you if the offer to train me with some sort of weapon was still on the table,
Of course it is.
as evidenced by the fact that apparently the wildlife is horrible, and I wouldn't know what to do when I'm standing there staring at it and it's coming to bite me.
And the trees are out for her.
And the trees,
I've trained with... Yes.
and the
I have trained
rabbits.
with Miss Brown a little bit, so I don't mind helping.
What else could come and get me? The rocks? Perhaps they'll fall off the side of the cliff and land on me?
That is a possibility.
Because I would need a sword then, or something.
Yes. But I believe, if I heard correctly, Dr. Graymar would like you to wait, right?
No, he doesn't want to give me back my gun. I think a sword is probably less dangerous. Well,
I
at
would
least to
probably
others.
say
Well, at least outside of melee range, anyways.
Yes.
If you'll excuse me though, I've just acquired a kitten at my home. I need to go
Alright.
feed it.
All right.
That's
I won't.
Himiko tells me that anyone outside nearby has been informed,
Was that a euphemism?
and my co-counselor has returned.
Hello.
Howdy. Miss Dolly, I just want to say your outfit looks absolutely amazing.
Thank you, Miss Walker. I appreciate it.
So we can. The purpose of this meeting, beyond the general mingling and conversation, is to open
Sorry,
the
we're just
floor.
saying I apologize.
Miss Walker.
Miss Walker.
Yeah. Yes.
If you let me.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Purpose of this meeting is to open the floor to everyone, residents of whoever or wherever, to discuss or bring up concerns or things they would like to see, or ideas and opinions of any kind relating to Murky Stone. Miss Genevieve?
Yes.
Would you like to say a few words before we open the floor?
No, I think you said it very well.
Alright, so I hope everyone's had a drink or two to help loosen the tongue. Don't hesitate. The only thing I would ask is to please politely let people finish. Do not speak over each other, do not interrupt. And let's hear what people have to say.
And do not be afraid. Questions, comments, concerns, anything at all, really.
Things that you'd like to see brought up on Sunday's council meeting, for example. Doesn't just have to be about this district, can be anything.
A new election for Angelwood, seeing as we only have one council member.
You have council members?
Yes,
Would
we
you like
can
to
definitely on that.
like to elaborate, Mrs. Stannis?
Well, I know Miss Lenore's here. But the other, or co-counsel, which is Mr. Sterling, who was lived with the Hawthorns. I don't know what he did for them, but seeing as the Hawthorns have gone back to their homeland, that leaves Angelwood Cove with only one seat.
Wrong Lenore, though, Mr. Stannis. That is actually the other Lenore.
The other I am so sorry, Miss Lenore.
It's okay. You missed her by a couple hours.
Yes, perhaps we can hold elections sometime. I'm not sure if we can make it on the weekend, but hopefully soon. Definitely something that can be discussed with city officials.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Let her figure that out. Very good, Mr. Stannis. If there's nothing else you'd like to add to that, you can open the floor to someone else.
Other people are selling for like 100.
No, for a fact, there's a number of issues currently.
And also, Miss Himiko actually does
concerning
fittings
our
as well.
city.
Oh, very nice.
I've spoken about them with many
A
of
very
you.
good kind, I do believe. Tinker of sorts.
Good to know. Did Miss Riley go inside?
She went and had a talk with Miss Tamara.
Something going on?
Well,
do not know. But I did see a wolf that basically were
Nothing
trying to
else.
interrupt them, so I took care of it and they moved.
Speaking of social
Didn't want their hog to be
you plan to
interrupted by
do
a
this
wolf.
again?
Absolutely. I would like to make this a.
I'm curious as to what's going on.
Even if there are no pressing.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Yes.
And since people like
I
to
have to run
dress
to the bathroom. I'll be
up
back.
and being cool,
One can hope.
maybe we
Well,
could
so
have
you-
it at the skating rink. You know, a little recreation beforehand.
Yes.
Actually, I do have one thing. Does anyone have any updates for me regarding Goldsmith's Falls water supply? I admit I have been a bit delayed with other tasks and haven't had much time to check up on it.
I am unsure. I would have to get with Councilman Roderick about that, and I believe Rose is also councilwoman there, yes?
Yeah, she should be.
Perhaps we can speak to them and see if there's been updates or any resolution. I did visit the other day to see if the situation had been at least either cleared or somewhat resolved, and I noticed the waters were still quite putrid and there were a few dead animals about.
Yes. I was brought a dead bunny some days ago in an airtight container, thankfully.
This animal was brought to you as a proper inquiry, or was this simply a schoolboy prank?
No. It was left at the hospital by the constabulary in a copper airtight container, well sealed, with a request to examine it. And well, I haven't necessarily been told that this should stay hidden. One of the constabularies around here will stop me if that is the case. But in the substance itself seem to be very large amounts of lead and arsenic that poison the thing to such a degree as to very fatal arrhythmia. And the poisonous water got into its lungs and it drowned soon after. Very caustic, whatever that is. Very toxic. It does seem to be well stopped by copper and bronze, but also it does also leave off fumes if exposed. I was invited to look at the animals on site, but I did not wish to go without an escort, and I haven't gotten with Miss Williams about it yet.
Quite
If I may.
concerned.
The last thing I heard was that they were trying to figure out some sort of filtration system to deal with it, but I don't know if any traction has actually been made with that. I think they were waiting on someone suitable to try to figure that out. I know that Miss Jacqueline and I have been doing some studies, but we need more help, I think. Different fields of study.
Seems to be something very much like industrial waste due to all the lead and the arsenic. But
Mhm.
there were in
Okay.
the substance, there was rust, broken metals, and the toxic pollutant. Very peculiar.
Well, okay, my other biggest concern is wildlife. Is anybody got ideas of what we can do? And that's not unsightly, because they are everywhere, and Tinker's Hollow doesn't have roads all over the place.
Well, from my personal experience, the best way to deal with over encroaching wildlife is to simply set some kind of bounty.
Yes. There was also an idea I overheard of potentially guard dogs, well trained, but I don't want that to become problematic and visitors being then nibbled by a guard dog.
Sounds like that would just add to the chaos.
This is definitely something though we have discussed, and we
Always so
should
nice and
probably come up
everything.
with some sort of solution sooner than later.
You can be nice to folks even if you're not certain about them.
Do you have any ideas? I think it was Miss Walker that brought up the concern.
Doesn't matter.
My apologies if you remind me.
Lord, yes.
Which concern?
The
Every
wildlife.
which way is it hard.
Do you have any ideas?
Seems like they make it harder every day, don't they?
I don't think so.
Try to be different, but well, we're here.
Miss Evans, you brought it up?
Need to put you down now.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you probably
I'm sorry, I
should.
just gotta. What I
I don't want them running
concern was, I
rooms over.
apologize.
Apologies, I didn't realize it was you that brought it
Thanks
up.
to him, I am.
Apologies. Miss Evans, do
Real
you
dark
have
between here and the
a
workshop.
solution you can think of?
He made certain I didn't have to stumble around in Papa's stitch.
Well, I don't know yet. We hunted them to extinction, but yeah.
Thank you, Cassidy. Thank you.
Anything for you, Miss Annie.
I did
Anything for you,
want
Annie.
a
No,
fence, but that's just one house.
Alright, I suppose I should get
We
back
can't have-
inside
we
and
can't
figure out what
fence
it is I forgot. How's everything going?
I do know some of the city workers did attempt to deal with the problem and trying to
Talk to you for a moment.
push them off to other areas, but
Sure,
it has
everything okay?
apparently not worked as well as
Yes.
we hoped.
Are you okay?
No.
Yes, if anyone else has ideas, please give them forth, but I will write this down as something for myself and the other councillors to discuss before the meeting.
Be back.
Councillors Lacroix and I
Okay.
try to come to some sort of resolution.
Yes, well, like I said, my thoughts on the matter are simply give people some sort of monetary compensation, and you will be surprised what they are willing to do from that point forward.
Mr. Wei has been quite adamant in his hatred of wolves for some time now, and perhaps we can see about assisting his campaign against the wolves. Though it is not just wolves. We have bears encroaching, and mammoths, and elk. So annoying.
We also have some other creatures locally residing here, so I don't think they venture too far down south to your town. They almost look like cats. Big cats.
I'm sure they'll come up with something.
I sincerely hope they do.
But other than that, I really enjoy social events. Any chance I get to put on a dress. So, guess what? Next time,
If you continue to stay
have a
by yourself,
party.
I'll write you a card catch a call.
Yes, more
Thank you,
people
I
should
like the
know
way
that
you-
we have a quite sizable ice rink and zoos to use in it. Perhaps we shall arrange
You want to go for a walk?
another event over there.
It
I
is
don't know
quite
how many
fun.
of you have
I don't know.
seen. If anyone is interested in checking it out in their own time, it is across the way at Intersollo, the opposite side.
Towards the lake, yeah?
It is built on the ice.
Fair enough. I suppose that makes sense. It is stable zone, yeah?
Oh yes, yes, not to worry.
You're not worried
Ice-
about it, sinking, anything like that?
No, no. To my understanding, the ice rink itself is its own construction. Perfectly safe. Nothing to worry about.
My fault is I was on it all morning.
I will see you in half an hour in my office, Miss Murdo.
I look forward to our date.
It's an appointment.
Same thing.
No. See you later, Bradley.
Oh, hi. Dr. Grammar?
Yes.
Oh, I thought. Saying, be safe out there.
Well,
Mister.
even if there are no
I'll be quite
pressing
alright.
concerns to discuss,
I'm gonna get home and change, and
anyone
then
should
head to
feel
my
free
office to have my appointment
to
with
bring
Miss
up
Murdo.
anything they like.
Alright.
I do have one more thing.
By all means.
I understand business owners need to make a living, but the prices of almost everything is way too high. It takes, I believe, if I've done the math correctly, 2 days to just get one weapon. That might not even be that good. About a day and a half to get armor. And with now tinkerers being around, a lot for what they sell as well. Not to mention the fact that I don't think there are really any cooks around, so people still need to go out and feed themselves. Which requires tools that can't be repaired at the moment.
Okay then.
I would look into either getting some suppliers that don't answer to anybody for the tool part, but also renegotiating with the suppliers on their prices.
I will admit I am a little unfamiliar with matters of self-defense. Is it unreasonable to devote 4 days of earnings to a combat suit of armor and a good weapon?
40 silver is the good weapon. That is a moderate weapon. My sword alone costed me 100 silver.
Is it a good sword?
Oh, it's an extremely good sword.
Then why complain?
Not worth that.
It'll last a
No,
lifetime.
no, no.
Maybe
Not
10
necessarily
pounds.
complain, merely inquire.
No, we
I
do
am not
not.
complaining at all, whoever said that I was.
I
What I am
was.
getting at is this. It shouldn't take people 2 weeks to get one weapon and a set of armor. Period.
Very good.
That's fair.
Yeah. The concern anyone is able to say what they want. Mr. L, let's please not have outbursts like that. We want to
Please
encourage
don't tell
them.
me what to do.
Oh boy.
You do not have to be here, Mr. L.
Oh, well, thank you. I will take my leave then.
Thank you. Now, what do you think? Do you have a suggestion?
Pathetic
Status
doctor.
brought up a concern.
Merely a price reduction. Something that a day's
Whenever
work
you're
for a
ready, I'll
decent
be
weapon.
over in the shop.
Of course.
So, 15 to 20 silver?
Hello, Mr. Rep.
How you doing,
A
Riley?
reduction of that amount or the price of that? So I think that's a bit more reserved.
It would be a reduction of that. Or down to that. Because right now,
I'm not gonna back down to a little
I've talked to
punk
Leonidas
doctor.
about this multiple times. He can
I'm sorry,
buy
what?
a okay weapon for about 20 silver. He then sells that for 100% profit, which increases the price from 20 to 40 silver. That is 2 days of work, if not a little bit more.
Inside.
Who?
This is
That
Sebastian
isn't
between
considered
Rel.
the weapon
I didn't
I
hear it, but I
have.
heard.
Or
Rel
the fact
says
that
Sebastian.
a lot of
Rel.
people are still waiting on weapons that they are comfortable
Doctor.
with. Now, granted, there have been a lot more put in,
Yes, I only heard
but
basically
not
small
everybody
snippet of
fits or can wield a greatsword, or they don't like daggers. Some people
I
want
didn't hear
bows.
just the end part apparently.
Some bows cost
Which was?
170, I believe,
Basically,
silver.
Lacrosse said he could leave, and he said gladly.
Some cost
I'll take my leave
80.
then.
Overall, there needs to be a price reduction done by the suppliers.
Don't know the context on it.
Mr. Stannis, if I may ask you, what guarantee do you feel that if the suppliers lower, they just won't simply increase their profit margin?
There could be legislation put in place for that.
Hello, Arthur.
I know.
You feel that there's some sort of price gouging?
No, not at all. I know for a fact that a lot of the suppliers, sorry, not the suppliers, the sellers have talked, and they have come to a price that is good, that they are agreed on, so it keeps everybody at the same price. I know there's one person in the bladesmith department that isn't following that, and that is their choice. I don't think that the sellers are price gouging at all. Like I said, they need to make a living, but it shouldn't be at the what's the word I'm looking for?
Expense?
Yes, thank you, Dr. Rapal. At the expense of everybody else in the ranks.
So, what do you feel would be an appropriate price for such things to be sold at?
Are we talking armor, weapons, bows, guns?
Whatever you're talking about, sir.
Where are the greenies?
Weapons? For a weapon of
Baby.
my kind, the one that I have,
Where are the greenies?
50 to 70 silver. That seems
sorry.
reasonable.
No, I'm just.
And that's me paying
I mean, it's better
for
spread out a
the
little
making
bit.
of it and giving the seller a little bit on top, so that way they are making money. Not a lot, just a little bit. My weapon is one of the best in these lands, and I know that. But for a simple set of pear blades that, Elena here has, that doesn't really do anything other than
is everyone
is
leaving the
made of
party?
metal and can be swung.
No, they're all inside.
There's still several people inside.
40 silver is quite a bit.
Patrolling with
So for those,
Oh,
20
out in the
silver,
rain.
what you pay for? A day's work?
Job's never done.
This is true. We're all the more safer
For
for
a
it.
price of armor,
May
it's, I believe,
inquire, Herr
35.
Stanley?
I mean, if not, it would have been some wolves sneaking in.
Your equipment is significantly better than your associate next to you, yeah? So I simply must inquire. This is nothing against your character or anything, but I really
Dog
do
knows
must
up my
inquire.
ass.
What makes specifically your hunk of metal better than hers?
Mine has a specific name.
Sit.
Called
Sit.
the Shadow's Edge Longsword.
Yes, this one?
When I hit somebody with it, consecutive hits after that, I feel like I can hit harder. But it also, where I cut
Hello,
them
Riley.
with it, you can't walk as well.
You're so pretty and gorgeous.
Ready?
Okay.
Sparkling divine.
Here you go.
Hers are a
Sit.
simple set of assassin's pear blades. They just are swung. They don't do anything special like my blade.
And are these two items the same price on average, or are they...
No.
No.
The Shadow's Edge, I paid for 2 of them and spent 200 silver. I have no problem with that price point for what it is. I paid for it. Leonidas didn't even know what to sell it for. I was the one that set the price for it. But a simple blade, like what almost anybody else will carry, 40 silver is too much. That is 2 days' work.
Okay. So, then I must inquire, if the price is too much, then would the main concern as a result of that be that people cannot easily access their weapons of choice at all, or is the concern merely about the price?
The concern is twofold. People can't defend themselves because they don't, or they can't exactly get what they need to defend themselves. Whether it be from the people in the red robes, wildlife, anything. But also that the price is too high for them to focus on opening a business, getting a house, and also paying for weapons and things to defend themselves.
How many weapons do you
Can I
need?
make a statement on this as a weapon shop owner?
May I ask question?
Form an orderly queue, if please. I believe a lot of people have some thoughts on this, it seems.
I used to quite love my boomsticks and things, and that did danger objects. I'll call them that, weapons. But my collection was not cheap. A lot of these weapons being rare or taking an artisan a long time to make, and they're only making it once. You don't believe people should have to work hard to get that?
You're misconstruing what I said, Miss Genevieve.
No, I'm asking
My-
you. I'm not misconstruing. I'm asking.
My blade is one of very few in these lands right now.
Alright, how are you doing?
And I
I'm
know
doing
that.
well.
Good to hear.
I'm not saying that it
Had to have
shouldn't
a
be the price
conversation
point
with
that
the
it is.
lieutenants
What
about
I'm saying is
things.
blades that are not
Things,
mine,
yeah.
or
I'm guessing not for the
similar
public here to
blades,
see.
should cost 40 silver. A
Oh
single
look, it's
blade
Miss Riley
that is bet-
wandering around by herself. Perhaps you should go escort her.
She'd be fine.
Is it safe here to the train?
No, not at all. It's just keeping an eye out for things.
Don't interrupt, Miss Marie, please.
Reason why I got closer to the edge was I thought I saw something.
That was me and Miss.
No, I wasn't
Samara
talking about you. I wasn't looking your direction.
Have you tried using a spyglass?
Yeah. That's why I said it's nothing.
I don't suppose I could bother one of you to escort me back to the train. It looks like the wildlife is vicious today. Those deers have murder in their eyes.
You want to do that, Mr. Nicholas?
Sure, I could do that.
Stay here.
Being escorted
I'll
to
be
the
back.
train, Miss Murder.
Yes, the deers are vicious and I've been disarmed.
I'll be back.
Can we have a quick conversation?
Also, I have no idea.
We could just go over to there by the rock.
I don't think we've ever really talked, have we? You and I.
No, probably not.
Your name was what? Son?
Nicholas Grant.
Mr. Grant. Miss Murder?
Indeed.
In case you didn't
Pleasure's
know.
mine. I've heard the name go around.
Thinks I'm being silly, but I'm telling you, the wildlife is terribly dangerous.
They are indeed. I've already had to take care of a few on the way here earlier, so.
So have you been at the constabulary very long?
A week or so.
You like it?
I do. Gives me something to do.
What do you do besides go for leisurely strolls?
Well, leisurely strolls, I work and I take care of myself.
I meant more the constabulary in general, but no, go ahead, tell me about you.
Well, like I said, I don't do much. I work. I wake up in the mornings, take care of myself, do my daily routine. That'd be a lot of swimming.
Swimming? You can't have
Indeed.
been from around here, then.
Oh yes, I mean I do like to swim in the ice cold baths as well.
Are you an Eskimo?
No, I'm an ex-military.
And that has encouraged you to go swimming in the snow.
Well trained in the arts of ignoring everything that causes pain.
So
Also,
you
it
like
would be easier to come this way.
Oh,
if you want to get to the train.
well, there's elevators.
Yes, but it also causes and risk of headaches and paralysis.
Oh, is it the gas leaks?
Yes.
Those are a unique set of tattoos that you have, sir. Any story behind
Indeed
them?
they are. They were a gift from a tribal chief, actually.
Do they mean anything?
Yes, according to the tribal chief, they mean strength.
I mean, I hope that's true and he wasn't just pulling your leg and they mean something like chili cheesecake.
No, I believe with the thing that is actually... This tattoo is more intricate than you believe it is. It goes a little bit further than you see.
Oh.
Yes, it took him about 1 to 2 days to actually finish it. As it's just not around my neck only.
Oh, so you'd have to take your shirt off to show me then.
Let's say I would have to take off the shirt, gloves, and pants, probably.
Oh, I'd love to see it sometime.
Well, if you capture me swimming, you will.
Capture you. Game.
Hmm?
Are you game?
If I'm game...
Yes, like
What do you mean by that?
prey. Like, are you game? You know, like you capture a prey animal? I mean, I suppose it
You
could
mean
be a
if
game
I'm?
too, but
Are you asking if I'm available or not? Or what is this?
no. Said if you capture me swimming, so I said, are you game, like a prey animal that you would
Yes,
capture?
you mean like that?
But it was a double entendre because it was sort of a game. I'm very fond of games.
Well,
Why do I need to ask if you're
I...
single? Would that change anything?
No.
Ooh, are you courting someone?
Currently not.
I'm not sure if you sound disappointed by that or not.
Not anything currently. No, it's just trying to figure out what I'm doing.
None of the little ladies strike your fancy?
There is.
Just not enough to do anything about.
It's just more, how do I tell them if so?
Usually chocolate and flowers is a good way to start. Or ask them for a drink. Or for dinner.
There's many things I could do. It's more, the timing needs to be perfect.
No, timing is never perfect. You need to make time. You need to say, Miss Light of my life, could I borrow you for a moment? See, you've caught my eye, and I wish to take you out on a date sometime. Picnic somewhere romantic, or something like that.
It's more the opportunity of when not busy is the problem.
Who are you?
On both parts.
Well, if you're always busy, it clearly isn't that important.
It's the job that keeps us busy.
Ask her to go on patrol with you. It's just a leisurely stroll around the districts.
That is an idea.
Have a good day, Mr. Grant. Thank you for the escort.
You as well, Mr. Murder. Be safe.
Sounds good then. I look forward to our conversation, Mr. Earl.
Not a problem.
Mr. Rell, can I ask you what was that outburst about? You seem very opinionated about something that didn't seem particularly important.
Took the last bit of my medicine today.
Well, when a person buys a weapon for 100 silver and then complains about it, who's the real dumbass?
It was an open floor. People are entitled to their opinions, even if they are wrong.
I don't know, and that's the thing, is that it sounded like he was complaining, and hence why I said that. The issue and the problem that I have is a dumb doctor always involving himself into things.
I mean, he's a counselor. That's kind of his job, isn't it? Their whole
Some
job
people
is to
take
listen to people's
some
complaints.
people take titles and use that against other people.
I don't know, the whole... I don't know how many weapons someone needs, honestly. 100 silver, well, that's a lot. It's a once-in-a-lifetime buy, right?
I mean, yes, and the fact is the person has a lot of things that he was saying incorrect. I mean, It just goes to show that this person does not know to ask around and find out proper information. Because how many blacksmiths and weaponsmiths are there in Murky?
Oh, there's dozens.
Quite a few.
Mr. Zorn,
Yeah,
Mr. Blonde.
So why only go to one? Why don't you check prices elsewhere? Get a better deal.
I thought he was saying all the prices were agreed upon, which seems very silly.
Yeah, that's far from true.
Oh.
Yeah, again, somebody who's not getting the correct information.
I'm going to be taking a very aggressive nap. I apologize, Mr. Rella. I have already lost sight of the world. We just crashed. No, we wait for everything to reload. Oh. I guess. It was like, no, you're done. You're done now. That's alright. We get to go to therapy now. No, you're done. You're done. I don't think I was the only person who crashed either. Life happens. That's okay. Glad I left early, cause otherwise I would have been late for the appointment. Terrible news. Just terrible. if I'm trying to explain to the doctor what's going on in her head right now, will do. She's like, listen, sometimes I have these nightmares or these dreams of fantastical things. Though recently it has been nightmares of things that I normally would not contemplate. Very strange. What to do about it? How terrible. How absolutely abhorrent. Oh, Mr. Rell.
You doing okay there, Miss Murder?
Yes, you didn't need to wait for me. I appreciate it, though. It was very kind.
No, I was actually talking to Mr. Morgan over here, and Chise had a headache as well, so.
Listen, this particular part of the ground, you see that? There's a loose cobblestone. It's sending people over their heels.
Maybe. I will say that you have truly murdered that outfit.
Oh, thank you. I will choose to take
See,
it as a compliment whether you meant it that way or not.
No, actually I did, because Sebastian was wearing apparently one of your pieces, and I said that the exact same thing to him the other day, and it went over his head like a whole nest of hornets.
Huh. You actually do particularly many, women's outfits. I make my own clothes, but I'm more than willing to buy clothes elsewhere.
I mean, my daughter is the best seamstress around, I feel, and we have another worker named Temperance. I do have actually examples. You want to see?
I have an appointment to date with Dr. Graymore, unfortunately, but I do think I'd be interested in looking at some point in time.
Not a problem. They are actually in the front on the window, but if you want a closer look, then we can definitely let you into the shop and you can see.
Hey.
No, my specialty is armor, though.
I would ask, because I have found myself in some situations where I've been particularly injured, either by wildlife or strange red-robed people. What would you suggest
you
I
don't
wear?
say. Well, it just all depends. Do you feel that you are a strong woman, or do you feel that you're quite nimble?
I'm of the opinion that Annie got a gun, and that's kind of how she lives her life.
So you gotta be kind of quick then.
I thought I was trained to wear heavier clothing, but I'm really not really sure.
Well, I mean, you have two options, honestly. I have some light armor that will definitely make you quick on your feet. But I also do have some medium armor that, well, kind of sounds like you take a bit of a punishing, so it wouldn't probably hurt as much.
No, I would want heavy.
I mean, I can do that as well, too. But that will run you 50 silver.
50 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Is that for a full set?
That is for a full set. And with the best padding that is out there as well, too.
I'll have to think on that. That's pretty steep, but I'll Get back to you.
It's not all that much. It's a lot of intricate
Dolly.
detail and definitely a fair amount of metal as well too. That's why.
So you say. You might not say it's a lot, but I'm a particularly lazy individual and really only make money when I sell hats, so.
Oh, I wasn't saying that it isn't a bit out there on the price, but at the same time, I only get one of those material sets every 24 hours
Well,
because
like
my
I said,
suppliers is very limited. That's why.
like I said, I'll think on it, alright? I have a date. You have a lovely evening,
Oh.
Mr. Al.
You as well.
Is the meeting done?
Oh, no,
I
no,
have
I
no
just
clue.
have an appointment.
Oh.
Yeah. I think smarter minds are leaving that meeting.
Mr. Rel, I wanted to inquire in some armor for me.
I know, that's why I was heading this way. I thought you were going to follow, so.
Oh, goodness, now I'm gonna have to navigate this maze. Yes, could you call the doctor, because I do not know where his office is, and while it says office is that way, I'm going to get horribly lost, I feel. Mr. Frank, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
How are you doing today, Mr. Frank?
I'm here.
Trouble in you, love.
Yes, thanks, Miss Dolly.
Something that a doctor can help you with, or something that the bottom of a bottle will help you with?
Don't know about a doctor, but the bottle sounds good enough for me. Some of the pain.
If you want to talk, I'm a terrible listener and an even worse advisor, but I'll chat with you if you like.
Yeah, good, Miss Murray. You're here for our appointment on time.
I'm looking forward to our date, yes.
It's not a date, it's an appointment.
Date, appointment, they both go in my calendar book. We'll have a drink and chat later, right, Frank?
Maybe.
Chin up. Whatever it is can't possibly be worth such sadness. Lead on, Dr. Graymore.
Excuse us, Frank.
Of course. I'll be around the square, Doc.
All right.
I'm really glad I didn't try to wander and figure out where the hell the offices were.
Yeah, through the cafeteria, up the stairs, and the first alcove on the right. And my office is this one on the left.
All right.
Have a seat on the couch, Miss Murder. All right.
Oh, this is your rodeo, Doc.
Well, you referred to me by Dr. Lacroix. Care to enlighten me as to why?
Well, I would presume it was based on the break, I suppose.
And what do you remember of that break?
Oh, well, see, I thought I was in Chattanooga. Middle of the battle. Ridge. Which... Were you ever in the Americas during the war?
No, I haven't had a chance to travel over there yet.
Well, it's better now than it was, but... About 8 years ago, there was a war. And I was quite young when it started. Chattanooga, where I grew up, was right in the center of it. I just found myself back in the middle of the city when it was under siege. Which is strange, I don't often think about Chattanooga. But it was very real. Very strange how real it felt.
I see. And what exactly triggered this flashback and mental break?
I'm
Miss
not
Murder?
right sure, honestly. I'll often have, I suppose you would call them delusions, when I'm making hats and drinking whiskey. The fumes, you see, tend to send me on artistic rampages. But usually it's imaginings of being a unicorn and then I make a beautiful hat. Not usually flashbacks like that. I don't know, I woke up and I was absolutely convinced there was Union soldiers walking down the street, cannons firing, cannon shooting cannons and guns and so real.
I see. And what do you use to treat your hats, Miss Murder?
Various different materials to get shapes and colors.
Right, but any specific materials, like to help mold the fabrics and material? any processing materials that you use, like starches or anything like that?
I don't know the chemistry of it. I used to work with a milliner much closer, and I just continued to order the things that he showed me. No, I think the whole thing was a very bad situation. Bad nightmares coupled with running into bad people.
I see. So you were finishing working on hats, and then you went out and about, and you ran into some bad people?
No. I rolled out of bed, absolutely convinced I was in the middle of the Battle of Chattanooga. Ran out of my bedroom in my pajamas, and so I've been told. I ran into some redcoats, except apparently they weren't redcoats, which was very strange seeing redcoats in the middle of the Civil War. No, these people in red robes.
I see. And another question about your hat making. Do you perchance use mercury to treat your hats?
It might be one of the materials. I don't really pay too close of attention to the chemical composition of them. I will tell you, Doc, I have often found myself with artistic delusions when I am working. Part of how I make such fabulous things.
Just not.
I'm busy. Doctor?
Sorry, just writing notes. You said you have artistic delusions while you're working.
Did you not hear the knocks on the door?
Oh, no, I did not. Sorry, 1 second. Yes, how can I help you?
Well, Miss Brown needs to be checked up.
You are interrupting my date.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was a date. I'm so sorry.
It's not a date. It's an appointment. It's a therapy appointment. Miss Murdo just
Finish.
seems to enjoy tormenting me.
It's
Finish
wonderful
up,
fun.
and I'll be in my room until such time as you're ready.
1 second. This is a bottle of laudanum. Give her one and with some water and have her lay down. I'll be there as soon as I can.
All right. So into the emergency room, or
To her room. She'll show you. She knows where it's at.
all right.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Of course.
Busy, you are.
Every day. Right, so you were telling me you were having artistic delusions while working. Perhaps can I get a sample of your shaping materials that you use for the hats?
Probably. It's all over the shop. Organization is the enemy of creativity.
Yeah.
Door's always open. You're more than welcome to poke around in there. Steal a hat, though, and I will slash your throat.
Oh, no, absolutely not. And let's try not to threaten your doctor, please, Miss Murder.
No, I wasn't
I
threatening
do have
you.
I am a mandatory reporter.
I'm just saying, if someone were to rob me, that is exactly what I would try to do.
I see. Right, so Dr. Lacroix also mentioned that you went by another name while you were having your delusion. What was that name?
It's my given name. Not particularly fond of it, which is why I changed it. As I said, I found myself 14 running through the streets of Chattanooga. Dolly was not even a figment of my imagination, let alone Charles.
And again, this is all confidential on the record for this between you and myself. So, what exactly was that name?
Rose McMillan.
Rose McMillan.
Doris.
And how do you? Oh, Doris. Sorry.
Yes, a terrible, horrible Irish girl name.
And could you spell the last name for me, please?
McMillan.
Thank you so much. So, running into these redcoats that you met caused you to have an even stronger panic attack than before due to the already delusion that you are in.
I thought they were soldiers on the ridge, Johnny boys and all that, but they didn't wear red, which didn't quite dawn on me at the time that maybe they were not Union or Confederate soldiers. They came at me, I told them to stay back or I'll shoot. They didn't, I shot, and then they attacked me.
I see. So, you say you don't often think of the War of Chattanooga. Why is that?
Because I spent 3 years of my life in the middle of a civil war. Because everything I loved and everyone I knew either died, injured, or driven out. Not a particular grand place, and I left it not shortly after the war ended, as soon as the rails opened back up again. 16. Haven't been back since.
Perhaps your experiences from the war and repressing your feelings about those experiences are causing a resurgence, perhaps? Perhaps your subconscious is trying to tell you something.
Outside is dangerous?
No. Although you have seemed to have quite a few dangerous situations happen lately, haven't you?
Between the tree and the red ghosts, yeah.
The red ghosts.
The people in red. They drift the way they move. It's very... Again, that is probably the journalist in me representing something in an artistic fashion which I find more beautiful than the truth, which is evangelical, fervent, violent individuals.
I see. So tell me about things that cause you a great deal of stress.
When my cigarette case is empty and my whiskey flask is dry.
Those are inconveniences, Miss Murder, not stressful situation.
I make a point of trying to find myself not in stressful situations. I partake in gossip and hat making. Going outside is stressful, outside of the city limits, because it's apparently everything out there is dangerous.
Right. So, do you feel that you feel stable as of this current moment?
I'm not usually bothered by artistic visions, right?
Mm-hmm.
The dream about Chattanooga was particularly terrifying, but I had another one. But it wasn't...
Tell me about it.
It wasn't Chattanooga. It wasn't anywhere I'd ever been. It was... Let me think. I felt like I was somewhere I'd never been. It was someone entirely different. And they were like flashes of things. I don't know, I don't usually... But that's what's really odd about it. The dream about Chattanooga. I know those streets, right, Doctor? I know them, I grew up on them. And I know the day that fight happened. But I wasn't where the dream was. In this dream, I was a Union soldier, a man, walking down the center, like the main street, the main strip, fighting my way through the city. I was 14 when that happened, and I was never a man, and I never served.
So the dream you were a Union soldier fighting in that war of Chattanooga, but you said you knew the streets, but you said it was also a place you'd never been, so I'm a bit confused.
No. The dream about Chattanooga, I have been there. It was a real place. That fight really happened because I seen the results afterwards. But I wasn't there when it happened. I was in the hills, hiding with a gun, with my horse.
I mean, evacuation is a very serious, good thing to do in a war, especially if you're not a soldier.
Yes, but the dream the dream in Chattanooga, I was a soldier. I was marching down the main strip of Chattanooga, which was strange.
So you... Interesting. So you had essentially a perspective from someone else's point of view in this dream.
That is very much what it felt like, yes.
What brought this dream on?
That is a very fucking good question.
Hence why I asked it.
I
Well, let me rephrase the question. Were you doing the exact same thing for this other dream that you were doing for your when you had the Chattanooga dream and you had the panic attack?
I wasn't doing anything though. That's the thing.
You
Not
what?
before. Making hats, chatting, drinking. Can you DM me what the more recent one was, by the way? Because I
Right.
can't find it in our DMs. I didn't see anything that looked familiar before I went to bed. I didn't do anything outside of my normal habits. Drink, socialize, smoke, make hats. I'm a creature of habit.
That was before the first dream, right?
Yes, very much so.
All right, and then the second dream, did you do the exact same things, same creature of habit?
Drink, smoke, chat. I don't even think I made a hat that day. No, I didn't, because I put that hat. That one was already made. What on earth?
Very interesting. Well, I do feel like we're making some progress here, Miss Murder. I have to do some research into a few things, but I would like to have another session next week, if that's all right with you.
That's fine with me. I don't see any reason why you couldn't take me out on another date.
This is not a date, Miss Murder. This is a therapy session.
Date, therapy. All we need is a bottle of wine and it's perfect.
I don't drink while I'm working.
I have whiskey. You want a cigarette?
No, I'm good.
You're no fun.
All right, same time next week then?
We can definitely try.
All right, sounds good. If you need to reschedule, just let me know at least a day or two in advance.
I look forward to our next date, Dr. Greymore.
It's an appointment, Miss Murder.
Perhaps I'll bring snacks.
Perhaps.
Oh! What do you do for fun, Doctor, by the way?
Reading mostly, working on my research, stuff like that.
Just hold still for just a moment.
What are you doing? I'm not a hat person if you're trying to measure my cranium.
Oh, you've already been bought and paid for.
I'm sorry, by what? Who?
That would ruin the surprise now, wouldn't it? I think emerald green would
Bloody
look very
hell.
nice. Don't worry, I'm not going to give you something completely ridiculous, so I definitely could.
It's something not like Dr. LaCroix's hat. The thing looks like a frisbee. Or some odd dinner plate or upside down bowl.
Oh, you want a top hat then?
Oh,
Cowboy
gods,
hat?
no. Do I look like Maximilian to you?
No.
I'm not. I'm no cowboy. I actually have bull horses.
Really? One of the few animals I
Yes.
actually like.
Yes, no. When I was younger, I was riding through the trails, and well, a wolf jumped out and scared my horse, threw me into a bramble bush, and almost trampled me. So I've stayed away from the beast since.
That's terrible.
Yeah, we all have our fears and our vices, Miss Murder.
I would have been afraid of the wolf, not the horse. Or the tree, even.
Well,
Not
it
a
was the
cowboy
bramble
hat.
bushes.
Maybe I make you one like Lord Victor. Well,
I mean, if it's already bought and paid for, do as you wish. What do you... Don't worry about Ricardo.
alright.
He's our physical therapist for people who are recovering from strenuous injuries.
Thanks.
Elevator's just down the hall there.
Alright. I look forward to seeing you again. I will bring
Next week, Miss
a
Murder.
present for our next date.
It's not a date.
Of course not. No. You were the top hat. No. My horse. Okay, this is a bubblegum hat, and I fucking love the bubblegum hat.
Huh? Huh?
They'll have these quests available.
I know. There you go.
Oh, no way, I'm not doing that.
Gonna walk together one by one, okay. No, I'm good. I just need to do the other one thing.
Go order the points while I talk to her.
And here comes hot glue.
Pardon?
Why do you
I
call
was-
her hot glue?
No, I was saying that about the horse.
Oh.
It's a strange thing to say about a horse.
I mean, that's what they're made into.
Ah, they have uses beyond that, though. Okay, let me, please give me back. Pardon. minute. Oh jeez, I'm just having a hard time right now. My God, what is fucking happening here? this or is it broken? I thought we had shaped wood. Guess we do not. Guess I will go cut down some trees. I don't know. It's probably somewhere I'm just not seeing it. That's okay though. It happens. One I can get up and out of? I'm not sure. No.
Huh?
Hello?
Who? Hello.
Oh. Hello? Sorry. I was just
Hi.
coming down here for the mapping. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Oh no.
Actually, it looks like I am. I'm gonna go. I'm having an absolutely horrible time right now. Okay. I have that accessory glitch, so I'm gonna just come over here and get naked. Hopefully nobody sees that. What, baby? You'd never do such a thing, insult Max's hat. I mean, Max has just got a very basic hat. Dolly's like, what do I put on? He doesn't want a flat top. He doesn't want a cowboy hat. He doesn't want a fucking a top hat. So I guess he's getting a gray. Right? And if he doesn't want any of the normal things, he's gonna get a Lord Grey hat, which I need to work on. Man, I'm gonna get better than starter gear one of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna get better than starter gear. But not today, because 50 silver is crazy expensive. Ah! I got a head. What the fuck was that? But none of it was like that was the wrong thing to be harvesting with, I think. Now I gotta go get hops. I don't do these every day, so like I sometimes totally space on what I'm supposed to be getting. Oh jeez, no, this is all supposed to be dumped. That's too funny.
Huh?
Go and try and do a bat. I don't know what I should put her in, right? Because she is a hitman. Which, theoretically... Maximum stamina for 5%. Toughness grants 50 natural armor. Light, speed boost, swiftness, you are fast. I don't have this, right, because I am in heavy. Weapons, finesse, one-handed damage, daggers and katana. With one-handed weapons, daggers, and katanas. Damage with anything. Weapons, daggers, or katanas. Your attack speed is increased by 5.4% wielding a shield. So this is the agility boost, right? Because this is an agility class. Armor proficiency. 25% chance to take reduced damage penalty on armor weight. Heavy armor absorbs more damage. In addition, your damage reduction cap for armor is increased. This is why you're supposed to be in heavy armor. Allows you to dodge more graceful and speed, restricted by heavy armor. Allows you to dodge with more grace and speed, restricted by heavy armor. I think this is because you have to build it out male and female. So, like... I don't know. Oh, Oh, this is the dodge. I've been in heavy armor this whole time. I don't know what I would want to be in anyways. I get oysters, I think.
Oh!
Think that's what I want to do. Right? Not moving. Bait. I have all that. It's just in my horse. That was not what I wanted.
Any closer, and I'll got you.
Stay back.
Yes?
Oh. Oh, you scared me, Dolly. I thought there was a giant chicken riding a horse for a second.
A chicken?
I was so scared. Oh.
How on earth did you mistake me for a chicken?
For a second, I thought you were one of those red-robed people. And I was so scared.
Well, I do look alright in red. It is definitely not my favorite color.
Miss Dolly, say something nice to Frank. He's sad.
Frank, what would you like me to say?
Nothing.
Dolly, are my hats finished?
I have 2 of them done.
Ooh. Had to skip this.
Yes, I kind of just need to sit and do them, but I hate sitting by myself, so...
I'll sit with you. I love talking to you. You're amazing.
Well, I'm going to go get a bat, hopefully from a distance and very
We're
far
going
away.
there too.
Well, then come on, keep
You know
up.
what? Frank's sad and he's moving slow, so I'm going to carry him.
Generally, you ask before you pick someone up.
Oh, sorry. Let's try that again. Frank, can I carry you, please?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
Don't ever do it again.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It is considered very rude to touch someone without asking, and you must be willing to be shot for it.
I'm willing to be shot for it.
Perfectly reasonable response.
I will do anything for love.
That is not what love is.
Love is a lot of things.
A wooden stick.
Not just any stick, though. It's covered in all sorts of alchemical goodies.
And it has a skull.
That's for decoy, you silly goose. Elbows also helps contain all the lovely oozes. Dolly, what's your horse's name?
Of course.
Your horse's name is Of Course?
Of course, a horse.
Of course, the horse? Oh, that's so cute. Did you get a head on it, Dolly?
No.
I was worried about that.
Well, I think I did. I just don't think it mattered.
Go for it, Dolly. Did you hit it?
There we are.
thinking about hats again?
Very often, yes.
You know what I think about very often? You guys take a guess.
I
Probably
would say
something new.
love.
Yeah, how did you know?
Because it's the one word you say. You nearly say it in each sentence.
I think unfortunately
You
she's
love
never
love.
really experienced the other side of love, which is heartbreak.
Yeah, I have. I love heartbreak.
That's a strange thing to say.
Dolly!
Miss Dolly, if you're trying to get to the trains, you can go this way.
Oh. Yes, it's just very dark and I wasn't quite sure where I was.
You know where you are? In the
And you're the one with the lantern.
eyes, Dolly.
The horse has the lantern. It's still very dark.
That's also not a lantern, that's a torch.
No, Frank has a torch.
Oh. Course has a lantern.
Here's the train. You two be safe.
Where are you going?
River's End.
All the way from here?
Yes, I've done it many times.
Oh, okay.
Are you busy right now, Miss Murder?
Why?
Because you said that you were looking at the dresses earlier, or you were thinking about it, but you were busy.
I said I would think about it. I have yet
All
to
right.
do so.
Have fun.
Dolly, are you also going to River's End?
No.
Oh. So I moved out of Devil's
Don't know what
Canyon,
it means,
so I'm
basic.
sorry for that, Dolly.
Need to apologize for how you live your life.
Really?
That's fair.
Haven't seen you for a while.
Hello! It's good to see you guys. What are you up to?
Looking for Miss Brown, actually.
Oh, you can't see her right now. She's in the hospital, and she's not allowed to have any visitors. Yeah, again, this time wolf attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I leave.
Huh?
Twinsies! Okay, yeah, we didn't need to hang up then. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna love that so much.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to River's End,
Exactly.
but you two have fun.
Teach me everything you know, okay?
Okay, see you guys
Okay.
soon.
Bye.
I love you. Dolly, do you have a spare wolf's head? I can get one today.
I think I might. Here you are.
Aww. Thank you, Miss Dolly. You're the cutest mint chocolate chip on the street.
Thank you. you're still a good horse, my dear. I guess we went through all the shaped wood. I don't know how we went through all the shaped wood, but I guess it happens. Okay. Has some oysters. And bugs. What are we cooking in here? Okay. It's a corruption shop. That's cool. Why is there a snake in here? Can I just drink this? And it doesn't... Did it consume it? Did it not? That was... yes. How did we not have more, like, wood? That's crazy, right? Genuinely just don't have wood. It's fucking wild. There's some there. Oh. No, watch pot and all that. Stuff in my pocket that should go in the trash.
murder.
Max?
Yes.
What are you doing sitting on my patio?
Sitting outside your door that has been left open again, making sure nobody goes in and robs you.
Why would anybody rob me?
Why would anybody have gone in there the last time your door was open?
Probably because people are nosy and curious. Were you nosy and curious?
I did enter to make sure nobody had tried forcing their way inside to harm you.
That's so.
I may have tried to pick up your books a little as well.
Oh, that's a horrible mistake. Everything is a mess, and you needn't worry about messes because they just get bigger.
Seems as last time you had your workstations in here, I wholeheartedly believe that.
Just been outside my door this entire time. How long have you been here?
2 minutes maybe? 3? Got here just before you passed by just a minute ago.
Alright, I suppose that's fair. I was going to say that's very stalkerish behavior.
No, I'm simply sat down after trying to pick up your books inside. Thought I'd wait just a few minutes to see if you came back. You went by and I called out to you and you did not hear me, so I was like, oh, I'll wait for her to come back again.
Well, I have wood for the first time ever to deliver, and then a bunch of copper coins to turn into silver, and then an ungodly quantity of hats to make. On your agenda today?
For now, just heading back into Murky Stone. Take a look around. Might clock in, we'll see.
Well, you're welcome to. I am going to leave, of course, here. Just Murky Stone, after all.
Very true.
Got some color on today. And red socks.
A little bit. I usually have a little color when I'm not in my constable uniform.
Most drab, sad uniform I've ever seen.
Yes, unfortunately, but not a whole lot I'm able to do about that. It was voted on by the others, and they all apparently have decided that color is not in their best interest.
Terrible. Oh, why everyone is so opposed to color. I really don't.
I see you have created another one of your
Apparently I am
stunning
mint
outfits
today.
A golden mint.
Remember your love, Frank. Dolly, hello!
Hello, Miss Marie.
Oh my goodness. What are you up to?
finishing my chores.
Mm-hmm. And?
Not really anything else. Probably going to work on some
Aw.
hats. I have orders piling up. If you'd like, I can give you the two that are done.
I want them all at once because I want it to be a really fun surprise.
Better finish the other two.
Okay. Wait, you're making me 4 hats?
Thought you said you wanted 4.
Did I send you 4 outfits?
Let me think now. Yes, you did.
Oh, no. You're right. 4. 4 outfits.
I thought it was 4.
Oh my goodness, I'm so silly. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Dolly. But that's fine. Okay, lots of love. Bye. Maximilian, hello. How did it go?
How did what go?
Oh, don't play coy with me. You know I heard you rejected her. What?
Because I had no interest.
Was there anything in the letter? Was there anything in the letter that said
I
anything
get my
that, like...
sleeping issues working out. I haven't been getting that much sleep lately.
Was there a good part?
To be honest, I did not spend much time on it.
Why?
Because I did not wish to be rude by entertaining any ideas from Miss Elodie that were not going to come to anything in the future.
I'm sad now. I thought you would fall in love with her because I thought you would love to have love.
Bonjour. Hope you are all well.
I am perfectly capable of.
Do you
going
fancy
and finding
anybody
my own.
else? Oh, okay.
I'll actually be right back.
I'm gonna go check for Frank. That way I can repair those for you.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You need him for you to be able to.
It's murder. I love your outfit, by the way.
Thank you.
I see.
Oh, you guys ran past each other without even looking at each
Good
other.
afternoon.
Oh.
Hello, Mouse.
Hello.
Oh, Lilium.
Anyway, I couldn't see you.
I'm gonna be doing a ladies' night for all the ladies. Almost like a pajama party.
When is
all
this?
the ladies. Well, I'm still working on a date. All
Excuse
the
me.
ladies are invited. And at Roast Misty Falls, for all of us to get to know each other.
I see. Is this an invitation for everyone or a specific list?
No, it's for all the ladies of the town.
I see. I may not be able to attend.
Oh.
Aw, why's that?
Marie, don't talk to me. You know why.
Okay.
Is there something I could do to accommodate that?
Unfortunately not. I am in proceedings for a restraining order, so no.
Oh. Could you and I talk privately, Lillian?
Of course.
Thank you. I'll follow you.
We could go to my shop if you want.
Yeah, of course.
Sitting on a
I'll
bench
follow
is
you.
an odd way of making hats.
And if I come along, I can sketch
Of course
them,
you may.
alright?
Oh yes, of course.
Where were you going? Sorry, I just. I
Just to my
heard you
shop
talking
for a
about some kind
moment.
of.
Was that doll Miss Murder? You can come along. I believe so. Is that okay? Yeah.
What? Now what? I'm sorry. Apologies. What's
I
going
believe
on?
that was Mouse speaking.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it was. It was.
No.
Because I just wanted to catch up with Claude for a moment to see what he was doing and where he was going before I came back to find out what you were talking about. Did she say something about a ladies' night?
Yes, that is correct. I'll put up an invitation on the board. It's to all the ladies.
I see. I see. And what if I don't consider myself a lady per se? Can I still come?
Of course, you still can. It's just to get to know all of us, to get to know everyone.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll see you there. Yes.
Sounds good.
Look out for the invitation.
Will do. Thank you. And I believe there's more people in your family, more ladies. So let them know they're
Scylla,
welcome to come. Yes, Scylla.
Howdy.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you. Should we have
Maria,
a
you turn okay?
conversation, Miriam?
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
know that Claude is looking for Frank so that we can do this repair. I may have to catch up with you later then if we're waiting on Frank. I'll still be around.
He's on his way back, so you can tell him yourself.
Tell me what.
Hello.
Yeah.
Anyway, Frank
Yes.
is at the shop. I can repair those things for you.
Oh, we were about to go have a conversation.
Want me
Do
to
you think
take your
it'll take a few
weapons?
minutes?
Fine.
Actually,
I can
yes,
take
that would be amazing.
No problem.
How you said 2 weapons, correct?
It'll be 3 because my father handed me one.
Oh boy. Okay. That's
Gosh, so terribly needy of
just
him.
3 silver.
Alright, I'll bring them back in tip-top shape, okay?
Thank you so much. I'm giving you 5 just for a tip. Thank you, Claude. I appreciate it.
Of course, I appreciate the tip. But I heard something about asking you something. What?
Oh, it was just about that. That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be back.
Alright, lead the way, Mr.
And
Claude.
so will we.
Okay. We'll be back in town in a minute.
Oh, Mr. Zorn.
Frank waiting, so I'm gonna kind of.
Are you particularly busy at the moment? Picking up the pace, right?
Yeah.
Not completely busy, no.
Are you busy? I can wait. It's not that terribly important.
I was just doing the whole, running around doing different packages and all. But I mean, it's something that can wait. What's going on?
I just wanted to talk to you about business. But you do
I'm
that.
gonna
I'm
stick
gonna
around
probably
for a
be
little
in
bit. Just wait
Devil's
for
Canyon
Lillian
Business
to get
District
my
if you
hair
can come by
done.
when you're done.
And tomorrow I'll wake up with
Okay.
black hair.
Alright,
Finally.
thank you so much.
You said Devil's Canyon, right?
Yes, in the business district.
Okay. All right.
I need to explain to you what happened, by the way.
Hey, Dolly.
So I gotta do this one. This one. Nuts that are done and ready for pickup. I think this hat is just so fucking ridiculous and I love it. This one is done. Hat 2. I don't know if the Crimson Cowgirl was paid for. Marie's hats are not. The ice cream one is paid for. These are paid, right? Most ridiculous hat I've ever fucking made. So I have XX here. I don't know, not paid. Did she pay me? I got a message and be like, did you pay me? Are you alright?
Fluffy, no. Fluffy, that's glass.
Dr. Lacroix, are you alright?
You had Mr. Max's hat, Fluffy. You can't have another. What's with you and hats, Fluffy? I'm okay, but poor.
Oh
poor
my
Fluffy.
God! Why? Where on earth did that come from? Oh my God!
Fluffy, you can't fit through the door.
I mean, I suppose it's
Oh, oh no, Fluffy!
My God!
Fluffy! Oh no.
Well, I guess
Oh my God.
you're owed a new door.
I'm very uncomfortable with the very large creature in my shop.
I'm sorry. Was this one example? I'll pay for it.
Oh my
Fluffy, no, Fluffy, stop.
God.
Well, I think
Fluffy.
you need to train Fluffy better.
It was a gift. I thought it was trained. Who would give someone a horse that's not trained?
That's
Does
not a
Does
horse!
that look like a horse?
Get that beast out of my shop! It's eating my hats!
Oh boy.
My God!
I mean,
Call the constable!
It won't eat another.
Call the
I
constable!
don't think the constables will help in this situation.
Oh no.
This is desecration of property! My God!
Well,
My hats!
I'm pretty sure Dr. LeBron can pay for that.
Paying for it doesn't change the fact that my poor work.
No.
No, not my hats. No.
What is it about headwear, Fluffy? Why?
My
Why
God.
specifically hats?
Oh my God. That is not a horse. It is in my shop. It is desecrating my work. Please, for the love of God, someone get a constable.
Somebody want to run and get a constable? Anybody?
Oh no,
No,
he's
no.
trying to get to the display. No,
No.
Fluffy.
Oh, not the display. Not the display. Oh,
No, not my hats.
Mouse, do you want me to... Can you go grab a constable? I'm going to try and grab this
No.
thing out of here.
Oh, okay, Fluffy. No.
No, my
out,
God.
Out.
My God.
No. No more. No more hats. We've had 3.
Fluffy, come on.
Oh
come
my
on.
God.
Come on, small guy. Just please.
No. Stay away from my hat. Stay away from me.
I mean, you're wearing a hat, so it might try to eat it. Oh boy. Come on.
Oh my God.
If
My God.
If I have to grab a hat
Ah!
to lead it,
Ah!
oh
Oh my God.
Dolly, listen to me. Dolly. Take a deep breath. Deep breath.
Ah!
He's harmless.
Get back!
He's
I have
harmless.
hat pins.
You know what? Just
He's,
set your
I
hand on
promise. He's harmless. He's just a little hungry.
Stay back! I know how to use a hat pin. Oh my God.
Fluffy, you're embarrassing me in front of Mr. Claude and Miss Murder. Come on.
My God. No, please, for the love of God.
Think Victor's reputation for letting you loose like this. Please behave.
Oh my God. What is this monstrosity?
Fluffy, no,
Oh,
you can't eat Miss
Dolly,
Murder's
shut
hat.
up.
Come on.
Stay back! Stay back!
No, come on.
Oh dear.
happening? What is going on in my life? And I thought, oh my god.
Okay, Fluffy. All right, no. I already owe Miss Murder 2 hats worth of silver and mental trauma. Clearly, listen.
Oh dear.
Please.
I'll go and get the hippo's watermelon food it likes so much. I'll be right back.
Thank you, very good. Come on, get out of there, Dolly. Okay, I owe you, Nish. Oh, man.
Excuse me.
What?
Buffy! Buffy, look, I have the watermelon you liked last time. Yeah, look.
My shoes.
Yep, come on. Yeah, you're hungry, right? You know the rules. If you want to eat it, you have to stop trying to eat people. Yeah, look, let's go home, okay? Come on, I'll give you all the watermelons you want.
That's some good thinking. Some very good
I said
thinking.
it yesterday.
Sorry. So I apologize, Miss Murder. Please bill me for the damages.
What in the hell did I walk into?
You don't want to know.
No, it's a horse. Actually, that's what. Or not a hippo, but a horse.
That was not a horse.
That was one ugly ass deformed horse.
I can agree.
My shop, my hats, my shoes.
Yeah. Well, LaCroix owes you for the hats. I owe you for the shoes.
Why would anything want to eat a hat?
Only thing we can do now is get you cleaned up and get your door fixed, hopefully.
Oh my god.
Apologies on the shoe part.
I do not think you had any control over that creature.
Probably not, but I didn't want to resort to violence, so.
I don't think it would have even noticed if I poked it. Oh my god.
Probably not.
I'm afraid to even look at what it's done.
Well,
It doesn't look that bad. It's fine. I mean,
I think
a few things could be replaced, but
2 of the hats. And then,
yeah.
oh no. Why?
Well, as long as display ones were touched, I think.
No, it means it probably ate the ice cream hat and the bubblegum hat from Miss Marie and Miss Tamara.
I'm not going to ask why those are very specific food hats.
Well, because one is for the ice cream shop and the other one is because her inspired dress looks like bubblegum.
That's fair.
Do you get injured by chance? Are you okay?
No, I'm not hurt physically, just...
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to get some work done. I have like 8 hats. Now I have 2 more. Oh no.
Oh, man. Well, the fact that it kind of just broke your door was, surprising.
Oh my god, it did.
That's more than a door, it's like a whole wall.
It looks like it.
Oh.
I'm surprised the rioter was not hurt by collapsing bricks.
I know.
What kind of creature was that?
That was a hippo.
First I get mauled by antelopes, then I get surprised by wolves. Now it's... a what?
Hippopotamus.
A hippopotamus.
Yes.
Oh. Why is there a hippo in Murky Stone?
I'm surprised there's a hippo anywhere near here.
Well, okay, originally it's Lillian's, but Dr. Lacroix wanted to have some fun with it. But I'm assuming he doesn't know how to control the thing, so...
Well, it's only even named Fluffy because I recommended it. I didn't know it was a hippo.
Were you the one that gifted her the hippo?
No.
Oh.
I know it being a hippo just now, along with his...
Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have to find a builder somewhere. God, you don't think the city will tax me over this, do you?
No, they won't. They'll tax LaCroix if you actually, write it up for them.
Can't press charges.
And then you get more silver out of them.
No, I can't press charges. I can tell my boss, but I can't press charges. Keep it off the records.
I'm pretty for sure by tomorrow everyone's going to hear about this.
Maybe I can put a curtain up or something. Oh dear.
I'm surprised I haven't went to bed yet, because I was planning on heading to bed, but then someone was saying there's some crazy hippo going around the Devil's Canyon district. I was like, what is going on?
Well, now you can go to bed.
Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it.
It's always whenever you want to go to bed, stuff starts happening.
It's a Friday
know,
night.
it's
Why would
crazy.
you expect anything else?
Well, good luck.
Of course.
Frank, are you... Do you still need to talk?
Well, I'm going to unfortunately leave you to that. I forgot I had some business to handle in Devil's Canyon, so... I will see
Have a
you.
good one.
Hopefully all well.
Fun with whatever it is you're up to.
See you around, guys.
Adios.
That's fine. That'll fix it.
That is a massive curtain.
Yes.
How much fabric did you just use to make that?
No, it's just one big sheet. I put it on a bar. It's fine.
What type of bed does that sheet? Jesus.
Do you have any idea how much fabric I go through with the amount of hats that I make?
That's easy. That's easily 25 hats.
Yes, well.
You gotta remember how many times she has to redo a hat just in case she makes a mistake.
Just in case a hippo eats it.
Oh. Are you implying that never mind.
This is the wrong one and I can't get it down. I can't get it down.
That a person can actually make a mistake.
No, never mind. I'm glad to see you're feeling a little bit better, Frank.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's about the same I said. Do you have any idea how Miss Brown's doing?
I was about to go check.
Gotcha.
Don't let me keep you. Just here fighting a curtain.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah.
What was that?
Are you picking up said curtain?
Yeah, she folded the sheet back up.
Fuck.
Yep, good luck.
I hate it. You call for a constable and you don't get one. Anyways, Mrs. Horn, what I wanted to talk to you about is, do you make armor?
Yep.
Do you give recommendations in regards to the armor?
I mean, in regards to like what? Like as far as like if you tell me something, then I can be like, oh, you're probably gonna want this. Is that the type of recommendation you're asking about?
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, I'm looking for some mix of heavy and medium. What are your prices?
You said you're looking for stuff in either heavy or medium?
A mix. I want at least one piece of heavy.
Okay. I'll be honest, the prices I haven't really gotten into yet. But you know, normally, you know, when places open, they do sales anyway. So, I was thinking like probably like 10 silver for like an individual piece. But if you do like a whole set, then I'll do it for 40. They don't necessarily got to be all of the same set, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just, you know, like 5 pieces or whatever.
Say that one more time for price. I need to make sure I didn't just come into this person's shop. I didn't. Okay, it's fine.
So like 10 silver per piece
of armor,
and well, hold on, and 40 for a whole set. The only prices I've heard so far that people are doing are like 50 for a whole set. So I just kind of worked my math back from there. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, that was what Mr. Rell told me. It was very expensive.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm not necessarily trying to step on his toes or anything. That's you know, I'm not guaranteeing these prices forever.
Constable,
but
were you here to?
No,
No. Okay, so when I call for a constable and I'm being assaulted, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Doesn't matter.
Checks out.
Yep. Anyway, never mind.
Who's assaulting who?
I was assaulted by not a horse. And it ate 2 of my hats. And it broke a wall. And it licked me.
A horse assaulted
No, it wasn't a
you.
horse. It wasn't a horse. It was, what did he call it?
Hip something.
Yeah.
Hippopotamus?
Yes, that.
Yeah, that sounds like it. It was real ugly and fat and big.
Was anyone riding this hideous monster.
I don't know. It was a monster. It's too late now. It's already been bribed and taken away.
Wait, was that the one Dr. LaCroix was writing?
I mean, how many of those have you seen around?
None.
Is there like an epidemic?
To my knowledge, no.
Well, that's probably a good starting spot then.
Very well. I'll look into the matter. How much were your hats?
No, it's fine. He said he'd pay for it. I just needed help getting the damn thing off of me. I needed a constable before. Now it's too late. My poor hats.
Well, look at it this way. Now you got more space to come up with more creative hats.
I don't know if that's what I wanted.
Just take that fear and use it to create something bright and new.
I do not know how the maw of a beast like that could be turned into something creative. It was absolutely terrifying. I thought I was going to die. Or at least
You
lose my
seem
hat.
like you got a creative mind. I'm sure you could figure something out.
I never want to picture being inside that monster's mouth again. It was huge.
I'm sure it would be very unpleasant to be inside that thing's mouth.
I'm just curious with all the amount of people that were around. I'm surprised, they didn't try, forcibly getting it away from you.
Oh, just curious. Where did this incident take place?
Oh, I should probably get out here. I'm
right
so
here?
sorry.
To your left.
Wait, what? Wait, literally right here? How in the hell is that?
It broke a wall.
How is that?
You guys have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
You too? I'm just
You too.
curious how wildlife.
I don't understand.
Very curious how a creature of that big could just sneak by everyone.
I don't think it was doing much sneaking.
I'm just curious, how the hell did it end up here? And she was the only one to be assaulted by it.
Because it wanted
no
my
one-
hat. No one else was wearing one.
Nobody else saw this creature and this.
No, there were plenty of people who saw this beast.
None of them thought it was a good idea to run to the constabulary office and let
There
somebody
was
know?
no one there. Miss Mouse went. I was
What about
calling for a constable for like 10 minutes.
That's highly weird. Usually Miss Riley is in the office reading books, filing reports from the day.
It's fine. I was rescued by Mr. Claude. It was and Miss Himiko with a watermelon.
Well, that would explain the weird encounter I had on my way into Murkystone then.
What happened?
Well, I saw both of them, and one Dr. LaCroix riding said hippo.
Somebody's ears must have been burning.
Hey, look at that! Here he is. Speak of the devil. He's like say his name 3 times and he appears.
Hello, Miss Murder.
What the hell was that?
Oh dear.
And people wonder why I have flights of fancy. Oh my god.
It's your worst nightmare come true.
It's up there. It was coming for my hat.
I'm sorry. What is your hat okay?
Now, apparently, it destroyed 2 of the hats.
Oh goodness.
I think I got the
yes.
ice cream and the bubble gum.
Are those the hats?
I think those
I-
were the ones I caught. I don't know. Oh my.
I'm sorry. I will purchase those hats. My apologies. I do not know. I have a sneaking suspicion, but I have no. I suspect that perhaps this horse, before it was gifted to me, it was trained to man's hats in an attempt to sabotage my hat collection.
Oh, what? Oh
But
my God! What?
this has backfired.
I am so confused.
What about structural damage?
Well, it's a large, bulky horse. I thought
That ain't no damn horse. That is the most deformed, ugly ass horse I've ever seen. Somebody
I'd have
called
to
it,
agree with you on that.
Hipposaurus.
We don't.
Like
There's no such thing. That's just silly. That I've never heard of that word before. But
well, I'm probably
listen,
not
just
pronouncing
because,
it right.
Just because it doesn't have hair and it's bigger than the others doesn't mean
That
it's
is not a horse. I grew up on a ranch. That is not a horse.
Well, I didn't. I was told it was a horse. I don't know what to tell you.
That looked like a shaved bear.
Well, maybe. But yeah, I very much apologize for the damage and the mess.
Maybe.
I would very much like to some reparations.
Yes, perhaps also maybe some reparations for the man's damaged property.
Yeah, yes, for the property, all the property damage
Oh my
as well.
God. You know, Doctor, we'll call it even. You didn't press charges. I didn't press charges. It's fine. We'll call it even. I'll just get the
Let's
city
call it a fair warning. Next time
Come
said
out
animal
and-
gets out of control, it'll be put down.
Well, I mean, that's.
I was in its mouth, Doctor.
Well,
you might want to bring a couple people to try to put that thing down.
You might want to get checked out. Just you know.
Doctor,
because
have I been scarred horrifically forever?
No, I don't
Probably.
think so. Your hat just looks a little munched on.
Oh. Is this the same horse that ate your hat that I had to repair?
No, that was a different horse. It was a different horse. No, I don't think. I think even with your skill, I don't think you can save. What were their names?
Ice cream and bubblegum.
Ice cream and bubblegum. Yes. Unfortunately, Fluffy's hunger knows no bounds.
Oh.
But I appreciate you waiving the reparations, but at least let me pay for ice cream and bubblegum.
How about you do me a favor and you get a city worker out here to fix my wall, and we'll call it even.
I can try that. Yes, I will.
Perhaps
try that.
Mr. DeVito. I hear he's quite a good worker.
Mr. DeLito. Yes, we can. Well, there's also the other lady. We know. I had a chat with her once. Pleasant lady. Didn't take advice very well, but well, not many do.
Is this your new assistant?
Hmm?
The woman next to you, is that your new assistant?
This is Himiko. She is an excellent tinker. She has a shop. She's learning to be a nurse as well. She's an excellent artist of many skills.
I believe I met you briefly earlier at the lovely event.
Yes, sir. It's good to see you again.
You as well.
And you are one of the constables, yes?
Yes. Just off duty at the moment, but apparently that doesn't matter. You know, people come first.
I'm offering a very steep discount to the constables for weapon enhancements.
Good
So
to
if you
know.
need one, come and get one. I'll mark down your name.
So I'll make sure to do that.
Of course. I will only be making like a 1 or 2 silver profit from it, so you will be saving quite a bit of money. It's one time only, though.
Appreciate it. And I will definitely take you up on that offer once I get the proper weapons I need.
There. Miss Murder.
Of course.
You know, I feel like she's gonna need a lot of therapy after being in that thing's mouth.
Oh, fantastic. Can I have my gun back, Doctor?
Yes, please come take it from the hospital. It's just sitting there. It's not very safe. No one told me you can't have your gun back.
Yeah, I would advise from having firearms in the hospital, Doctor. That's probably something.
That might not be in the hospital no more.
What? Who's stolen my gun?
Well, last night some people were getting treated, and it was noticed that there was just a gun and some bullets just laying around. So one of the constables came and grabbed it.
Oh, good.
Does this constable have a name?
I'm trying to think.
There's not that many of them.
A lot more than you
I think it started with a T. Tamer.
Oh, Lieutenant Tamara.
Yeah. That sounds
was
about
her
right.
hat that was eaten. Oh no.
Yeah, she was the one that came and grabbed it. She said she figured she knew what it was involved in, so hopefully she's got a bag with your name on it.
I'll go down and see if the chief or her is around at the office. Maybe they know where it was placed.
Oh, I'd appreciate having it back. Apparently a hat pin is not a deterrent to a horse. Which is not a horse, by the way. It's something else.
I probably wouldn't have recommended shooting it either. That probably would make it very mad and not hurt it terribly much.
Perhaps just persuade it with I don't know, what do they eat?
The melons.
Hats!
The melons.
They eat hats!
Or hats. Or hats.
Juicy melons and hats. Okay.
I am telling you, Constable, I suspect a conspiracy against my hats. Someone gifted me this horse that has clearly been trained to go after hats.
So you're telling me a huge hairless horse is trained to go after hats?
Quite dastardly.
Yes.
Well, you could train a dog to fetch a ball. I don't understand why a horse would be much different.
Anything's possible.
It's the perfect crime.
Out of curiosity, dear doctor, who gave you this horse?
I don't know if I should say, because if I anger them, who knows what they might send after me next. A tortoise that goes after my wine?
Oh, God forbid the wine.
I shall deal with Victor myself. Oh, whoops. You didn't hear that.
Of course not. I heard nothing.
How did he find such a horse, and how did he train it even?
I don't think he would have. He was the one who was purchasing hats from me. Why would he want other people's hats to suffer such a cruel fate as his?
Or perhaps maybe he only wants the best hats.
Currently he has no hats.
I hats.
Maybe he was buying the hats from you to use to train them to go after the hats.
I will say, Victor didn't seem very appreciative of your hat the other day, Miss Murder.
To be fair, somebody burned his hat, so I think of course he wasn't going to be appreciative of something he was robbed of.
No, perhaps I heard that it fell off someone's head into the fire, but I could be wrong.
I was told it was knocked off his head into the fire.
Yes, who could have done this?
Who could have?
Who could have done this?
I would have presumed it was somebody with him, somebody close, somebody who wouldn't object than touching him.
Who do we know that fulfills these requirements?
I don't know. There's so many people that fit the description.
Well, might be a long list, but perhaps the constabulary can start eliminating suspects one by one.
There is a terrible, hat killer on the loose. They're going about killing my creations.
First the fire, now Fluffy.
The serial hat killer.
Perhaps you should
There's
write
your-
that in your paper and let
Yes.
the citizens know that it's a
There's your headline.
serial hat killer running around.
Inform the people to protect their hats.
Yes, at all costs.
Oh my god.
Well, not at all costs. Not. I mean, surely
Okay.
one's life is more important.
Perhaps bribe it with juicy melons.
Well, apparently it's not just
Oh.
the horse killing hats. It's fire and all other. What other dastardly ways could you destroy a hat?
There's a.
I'm sure there's a million ways to destroy a hat.
You can classify these all as crimes against fashion. Someone clearly doesn't appreciate your revolutionary approach to hat making, Miss Murder.
Wasn't they? I mean, okay, the unicorn and the bubblegum were a little bit outrageous, but still, if this is a rather demure hat.
Do not let them victim blame you, Miss Murder. Your hats are lovely.
Right now. Yes. I see.
For 1 silver a day, you can protect these lovely hats.
I see that you've been assaulted too, Max.
I have been nearly swallowed by a hippopotamus.
I do apologize for my horse's behavior, Mr. Max. I'm beginning to believe that someone trained poor Fluffy to go after hats like that, made him associate them with food. Most devious.
Well, it must be untrained at once.
This fashion criminal cannot go unpunished.
Oh, I'm definitely going to need more therapy after that.
Yes, you should probably speak to Dr. Graybar. I hear he's
Did! I spoke with him today, but now it's going to be nothing more other than somebody's trying to assassinate fashion.
Well, you have your topic for next session, I think.
Exactly.
What am I missing here? What happened here?
Oh, nothing much. Just a lovely horse that likes to eat hats.
A hairless
We will
bear
get to the
charged
bottom of
through the
this.
door of my shop, knocked down the wall, ate 2 hats, and tried to devour me.
Or your hat on your head.
My head is not a watermelon, nor is my hat.
You should have heard how the watermelon went crunch in the horse's mouth. It was terrifying.
Please don't remind me I had to put them in there. The sound it made.
The lovely
the good
crisp
news,
crunch.
The good news is that Fluffy has been released in a climate that should better suit him, and thankfully, hopefully, away from
Wait.
anywhere he might be a bother.
You're telling me that you've released that hairless bear into the wild somewhere?
Well,
a hairless
release
bear
is
with
Perhaps
an appetite
just
for
let me
hats.
give you a nice hug, because he liked your hat so much.
Release is a strong word. I think Fluffy goes where he pleases.
So you're telling me there is a wild hairless bear with an appetite for hats on the loose?
Not wild. Seemed very well trained, if anything.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yes.
nobody puts Fluffy in
Attacking
the
hats
corner.
and all.
Oh no! So you're telling me the wild hairless bear who is well trained is now free to do whatever it wants, wherever it wants,
Well,
somewhere in the
when you
wilderness.
put it that way, listen, anything sounds bad in that tone, Miss
Please
Murder.
tell me you didn't release it near Devil's Canyon.
No, not at all.
Quite the
no.
opposite. It's not anywhere near there.
Well, I'm sure it could be anywhere by now. You saw how fast it is.
Oh God.
Well, yes.
Oh, I'm sure it's living its best life somewhere deep
Well,
down.
hopefully
in the
it stays there, so I don't have to listen
I'm
to
sure
French
it will
melons
cause
anymore.
no further problems and will never cease from it again.
Oh no. The hat
So what I'm hearing is Miss Murder is going to need a few sessions with Dr. Greymore.
Oh my God.
My job just keeps getting more and more difficult every day.
Well, at least I'm glad that my commission wasn't affected, right, Miss Murder? You're still working on my hat, my next hat.
Yes, I am. Someone else paid for it for you.
What?
Yes, I'm not sure exactly what they're asking
was-
for. I cannot disclose. Hatter,
I
Hattie,
have-
personnel, confidentiality.
I have a secret hat patron.
Yes.
Perhaps you should lace it with watermelon.
How flattering.
I'm concerned
Tell
that
me.
perhaps hats have now become a form of, like, a vicious assault on one another. I'm not sure.
A revenge crime.
Maybe.
Tell me, Miss Murder, I do not wish for you to disclose their identity if they wish to remain secret. However, should I wish to respond in kind, would you be able to give them a
Yes.
hat from me? I should like to be someone's secret hat patron also.
Is it a hat of vengeance or a hat of admiration or what?
It's a hat of hello, how are you? I see what you're doing. I'll play your game, and we'll see where it leads us.
All right. I've become an accessory to fashion crime.
Yes, but think about the amount of money you'll make making all these hats.
It is actually ridiculous the amount of money I make when I actually get paid, because I just all of a sudden it's like, here's 4 hats. I'm like, fuck, that's a lot of hats.
I should like to have a hat pal, and we'll just trade hats every now and then. Secret hat pal.
Absolutely ridiculous. Oh my God, I think I have 3, 4, 5 hats I still have to make.
What
But I
if
have 4 done.
I am the fashion criminal secretly without knowing it?
I do not think
What if
you
I
are
have?
your hat pal.
What if I have a split personality?
It is, then you look particularly good in a dress.
And when it comes to the 4, it just despises high fashion.
Oh my God.
Perhaps a version of me with bad taste. However unlikely that might sound.
Do you need
No,
therapy,
you're
Dr.
right.
Lacroix?
That's impossible. That could never be the case. You're right.
I mean, you did just say he had split personalities.
I'm just saying, what's the most likely scenario when you read a mystery novel, right? Usually, it turns out that the big twist is that the narrator was the criminal all along.
I prefer unreliable narrators. They're far more amusing to listen to.
Well, there goes that. I'm very reliable, so there goes that theory.
I need someone to. Miss Walker was supposed to be opening a pub over here.
Right, but did you get my hat gift to my hat pal down? Yes, did you get all that?
I will add it to my list of orders. Don't worry.
Very good.
There's an absolute mess of orders. That was actually what I was working on when you came in here, charging around like a madman.
I apologize. I think he smelled the hats from the other area of downtown.
That or the juicy melon?
No, the melons came later. Mr. Max, is your hat salvageable?
That is why I am here, to find out if it is.
I will make a point that
paid for hats. Behavior.
Paid for hats go to the front of the line over hats that are not paid for. Just so you're
Oh,
aware.
then I shall pay you. I shall pay you straight away.
Oh. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes,
Now
please make sure to let my hat pal know exactly what type of hat that was.
Yes, I will have to figure out what to make for your hat pal. Did you want outrageous or something that actually suits them?
Outrageous.
Do I need to say the hat type again? Did you miss it?
Yes, because I think I missed the hat type you were asking for.
Okay. The hat type I would like you to give my hat pal is the I see what you're doing. I'm interested. I'll play your game and we'll see where it takes us. Hat.
That is
type.
not a hat type. There's 8 hat types over here. You could just point at one. You lunatic.
Okay. Maybe you can make that the 9th hat type.
9th hat type. Any of the black ones. Those are the forms. Pick one.
Oh. Poor ice cream.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think I actually am missing one, which is the Victor Gray. Hang on, I need to put that hat type up because that's a ridiculous hat type, and I love it.
Which one was this one on that right?
That's the bonnet.
Oh, what's this one here?
It's that
the one on the far right.
Oh, that's the newsboy.
I like that. Let's do a newsboy. Okay. But it has to convey the message I told it. It has to ooze that meaning, you know.
I understand.
Like an art piece. Yes, very good. It's a good thing he didn't manage to get to the display case.
Yes, indeed.
For my personal hats.
Oh, yes. Glass is expensive to repair.
Would you happen to see Miss Clockwork?
I did see her with the new gentleman, I forget his name, headed towards maybe the workshop of Tinker's Hollow, but that was a little bit ago. Octavius, yes, thank you.
Yes, they were doing something in his shop. They might still be there.
Very well. To stop by and see if they're still there then. I'll add this to the list of things to add in my daily reports now. Thank you very much.
I don't think we need to make such a big deal of this. There's so many important things that the constabulary has to worry about. I don't think this ranks up there, do you, Constable? We figure things out. It's all right, isn't it?
And as my job, I have to report everything.
Everything? That's going to be a lot of books if you're awake for quite a while today.
Oh, I can assure you there's already quite a lot of books with lovely reports that need to be turned in.
Oh dear. Well, okay.
Since I'm in a good mood, perhaps I can overlook this one incident, seeing as none of you wish to press charges.
No. That would be lovely. Save everyone a bit of headache, and your poor overworked colleagues. We'll let bygones be bygones.
Yes, as long as the damages are taken care of, I see no harm.
Though the search for the fashion criminal continues.
Yes.
All right, I have the Victor, which is now a style.
Have to be ready for the next time they strike.
See this thing? This is ridiculous. This is the silliest hat form I have.
Of course. My only regret is that there wasn't an active constable around to help with this matter.
I called.
I
There was screaming involved.
Yes, but I don't. Perhaps it's better that things didn't escalate further. Fluffy is very prideful, strong-willed.
Moody.
I don't know about moody.
It's moody.
It's in a good mood.
If it has its melons every day, it is, Doctor. If it doesn't,
It didn't
then it
eat
gets
me.
angry.
I'd say it was in a good mood.
I don't know. It definitely
Fluffy's a
had me in
strong,
its mouth.
independent horse.
It's not a horse. You're welcome to come inside and sit down. By the way, it's not much, but you're welcome to.
Do be safe. I believe we have a storm approaching in about 20 miles. About 20 miles out.
Thank God for the lighthouse.
All right.
But yes, I'll leave this out of the report since we both came to an agreement.
Yes. Thank you, Constable. Besides, someone will be hearing about this. Miss Murder's therapist.
Yes, I'm sure.
You know, I didn't really think I would need another session. Now I'm convinced I need one tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sure Dr. Graymore would love to have another session.
Oh, he said there's something about sampling the glues or something in my store, and I don't know what that has to do with any of it, but all right.
Well, he is a doctor, so I'll leave that up to him.
Thinks that has something to do with my delusions. Oh, God.
I'll be on my way to see if I can find Miss Clockwork, and
yeah, best of luck.
If anyone
Constable.
needs anything, stop by the constable. I'll see if before I head out if Miss.
Thank you for your
Riley is there.
vigilance.
You're welcome. Do be safe.
Safe travels.
My goodness. Poor thing. You are welcome to come inside, by the way.
Excellent.
Did it chase you all around here in your shop as well?
No, it pinned me to the wall.
Oh. It chased me all about Murkystone.
Oh my God.
And ran me into the constabulary, and I closed the door, and before I knew it, it was ramming down the door and pressed me up against one of the back walls.
Yes, unfortunately, part of his training does not seem to be respect for government property lines.
No, it does not. Or the sacredness of hats.
I'm just glad I didn't bring my hat with me this morning. I feel like that was perhaps the intent of this devilish action. For my hats to be ruined.
No, it may very well have. Maybe that was what has happened. Maybe Lillian has trained it to attack the hats.
Oh heavens, no. Miss Lillian would never do anything like that. It was always an odd horse when it arrived. Didn't want things other horses ate.
So instead it ate hats.
Oh, I'm not sure. I tried to feed it lots of things. Not hats, though. All kinds of fruit and vegetables. But it seemed to only want a few things, mostly just things that were round.
Well, I do hope nobody's head ever gets caught in the crossfire there, as mine nearly was.
I'm sure Fluffy is living his best life somewhere out there, bothering no one.
Bothering no one.
Sure hope so.
Oh yes, if it shows up again, I will go and get a few more melons and take care of it.
You're welcome to sit down, by the way. I feel like I should have tea or something in here, but I'm not particularly... I don't know.
I'll sit for a bit.
Who gave you that thing?
It was a gift from Victor Gray.
You don't suppose he was trying to get rid of it, do you? Wasn't...
It-
Wait. In the council meeting, I distinctly remember through my haze of drunkenness at off-topic things, Miss Genevieve saying, I have a hippo.
No, she said rhino.
Oh. Are they not the same thing?
Well, hippos don't exist. That's not a word.
I would say, had I been in the mouth of a rhinoceros, I definitely would not be here currently.
But the rhinoceros, they definitely exist. I've seen them. Hippos aren't real, though. I don't know who came up with that. That sounds fake.
Is that one of those children's stories? It's like a dragon, a unicorn, a hippo.
I have seen the creatures myself in North Africa in my time in service there.
You served in North Africa.
I had indeed.
Very well traveled, then, aren't you?
I've been all over Europe. I've never heard or seen of anything like that. Sounds made up to me.
This would be because they don't reside in Europe. And trying to get the beast to do anything or listen to anyone is nearly impossible.
Very convenient. I don't know. Fluffy seemed pretty docile, and hats were not involved.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I would call that creature docile in any way, shape, or form, sir.
Listen.
She was quite erratic when she was going after the hats.
Oh, Fluffy is a boy, by the way.
Oh,
he's a lovely horse. He's very fast.
Yes.
Don't judge him just because he's a bit bigger than the rest. He's very fast.
Oh no, I am well aware. I have seen them come up out of the water faster than a crocodile.
Goodness.
is absolutely terrifying when you watch two bulls going at one another.
What? What do bulls have to do with these things?
Bulls meaning the term for a pair of males.
What? Are you making this up, Mr. Max? Are you just coming up with all this?
I don't think they're real. I mean, other than the one that I saw, but I think that was a hairless bear.
It's just a horse.
No, it was definitely a hairless bear.
Oh no, its head was too large to be a bear's. Mouth too big.
If it's a polar bear.
I don't know about that.
Maybe it's a crocodile.
Maybe it's a crocodile and a horse mixed together.
All of that seems plausible. Rhinoceros. An aquatic rhinoceros.
I don't know. That sounds a bit fantastical. I don't know. Maybe it was a fae or a goblin.
Fae or a goblin. I would think that if those things were real, they would be on 2 legs, not 4, and simply, definitely not a mount.
Oh no, in Japan we have lots of stories about some very strange looking things. And they are around, you could see them sometimes, if you're unfortunate enough.
Now we're just trading made up stories.
In the tales that I've heard, goblins are usually the ones mounting other creatures.
Oh dear.
How crass. Regardless, I don't know. I do apologize for what happened, Miss Murder. But we should not let these crimes against fashion be masked or overshadowed by tales of imaginary creatures.
Well, whatever that thing was, definitely was not imaginary.
As always, Miss Dolly, you are a true craftsman.
Well, I couldn't let something so pretty die. Well made. It's very well made. Pretty might not be the right word, but cared for, I think.
I would certainly say as good as new.
Yes, Mrs. Orn, if you could look into a piece of heavy armor and then medium, I suppose. I'm a more agile individual. I'm not sure what exactly would fit me, but
Well, I do have a few different sets on display in my shop right now. I can definitely look in to see what it kind of depends. Do you want something that will help you, swing your weapon around, or are you looking for something that will give you you know, seemed like it gave you a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, make it easier to swing the weapon. You know, so it takes less energy to use.
I might need to think about it for a bit. But yeah.
Repeat that one time. I think my ears got clogged for a second.
I might need to think about it for a minute, but
Winona, this is
Okay.
place.
This is place.
hello?
Hello? Yeah, hello? Hello?
Do
Ah.
come in. The curtain is not actually hiding a wall. It's just a curtain.
You received my message. Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm here to fix a wall. I got a work order for a wall. Me and Winona
yeah.
here, we gonna fix it.
Hello, Miss Winona, and
Tony. My name's Tony.
nice to meet you, Tony.
Yeah, that's my mail order bride, Winona.
Привет.
Yeah, I got her to a catalog.
Oh.
Page 36.
Amazing.
Yeah, first top of the row. She's only been to jail once.
Worth every coin, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. I love. I yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Miss Wyona helped me out with a particularly stubborn sign, so you know she does good work.
Oh yeah, she definitely does. And you know what's something about Russian girls? You can impress them with shit like bread.
Did you say bread?
Did you make the sandwich she was eating the other day?
I bought the bread for the sandwich.
Well, there you go.
Anyway, this oh yeah, this is the wall that needs fixing, isn't it?
Yeah, so
Yes, a very a very sizable horse made its way in.
That was not horse. This is big hole.
There may have been some further collapse upon the horse's entrance.
Big hole.
It wasn't that big originally.
Hey, Winona, you know what this reminds me of? You remember having to do that work at the job up at the Gray House? That rhinoceros that went through the wall. This reminds me of that.
Did you have rhinoceros?
No, it was a large hairless bear.
We ruled the rhinoceros out.
Oh, so it was no rhinoceros. Okay.
Hey, we are going to have to move curtain, probably, maybe.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I appreciate your prompt responses to my message. Miss Murder Shop must be preserved.
Alright. Alright, I think what I wanted to do was I wanted to look and see the armor. Listen, it's just such a silly thing. I'm like, oh my goodness. Absolutely super duper silly. We didn't have timing stuff, right? you know what would help? Just mashed potatoes. Listen, like, I was just like, I'm just gonna make hats, and it just rep comes in with a fucking rhinoceros. And just, oh my god. I was not prepared for the stuff. I was like, okay, okay. Okie dokie, hokey pokey. I'm not ready for this. It's a horse, trust me, bro. I don't know if it's a horse. That didn't seem like a horse to me. Seemed like a something or another. It's a horse, a water horse. I don't know. Very confusing. She needs more therapy. Absolutely. After that, she's like, I cannot, in fact, actually do this. I am damaged beyond all belief. Like, I was not prepared for this. I have so many fucking hats. By the way, Jay's hat is done. Trying to think who else is. Yes, Jay's hat is done. The ice cream hat is done. 2 of Marie's hats are done. I have to make one for Victor Gray, paid for by somebody else. Wait, one for Lacroix, paid for by somebody else. One for Graymore, paid for somebody else. One for Anna, paid by somebody else. 2 more for Marie. I think that's all of them. I'm just like, my brain hurts. Okay, cool. Sorry about your door. Did you do that? I just, like, all of a sudden, the door was gone. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, this is a thing? Okay. Bro, I was not ready. I was not ready for this shit today. The criminal must be... Dolly's just like, listen, you didn't press charges on me, I won't press charges on you. Also, the boss wouldn't like if I was pressing charges about this. And then I'm gonna be like, they're gonna be like, you're crazy, the criminal rep, bro. Also, on the river horse, oh my god. Man, I need something to eat. I'm hungry. Like, I'm genuinely hungry. I had rice earlier, but I'm like, oh, I want something else. I'm gonna see if I can bother my husband to make me like a quesadilla. Hey, baby. Can you make me like a quesadilla? Quesadilla. I had chicken rice for dinner last night and for lunch. But and for dinner. Because I need some variety in my life. I need a quesadilla. Maybe with eggies? In him? No, I want an egg and cheesy hammy quesadilla. Yeah. Cause I'm hungry. I has eaten rice.
No, and we have of it.
carrots.
There are peas and
No,
carrots.
no, no, no. Hungry.
No.
Please.
Go.
No, I don't want rice.
You do want.
I don't want rice. I have rice for lunch.
I'll go put ham on the
No,
rice.
no, no, I want quesadilla. Please. Peas and carrots. Peas and carrots with kisses on top.
I don't want.
No, but you love me.
Go.
Yay. 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 I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah. Yeah, yeah. Listen, I don't know. Should I? If I switch, I don't have a reason to switch to Greta, but I need Greta and Winona to throw down. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Dolly needs to retire to her fainting count, and Greta is needed to help. Listen, Greta and Winona, I feel like they're both gonna end up in jail, and I don't think Revan's ready to deal with Greta and Winona. Just like, I feel like Greta and Winona are both part of the mob, and they just do not like each other, even though they're part of the same mob. Because, like, I feel like all of the city workers are part of the mob. Like, my headcanon, every city worker in this city is part of the mob. My headcanon. I don't know if that's right, but that's my headcanon. Don't do illegal things when no worko. Hard work, duh. I mean, Tony does a little of this, a little of that. Greta is 100% part of the mob. She's 100% part of the mob. She's like, listen, I'm only here to deal with the people. That's ratty and shifty. It just all talks to NPCs while I edit them and lace about. Yes, exactly. That's what Greta is. Greta does like a lot of like the city like supplier stuff. And she's like, yeah, it's not my fault. Get out of here. Cat. was light. What does it do? I forget what Vile does. What are you doing? Are you hiding from a pooperino? No one here. You can't have him. There's no daddy. Oh! They already did their toes. Their toes were already done. That is pretty long. Can I have your foot? Can I have that? Good boy. Now we gotta do Bowser again. Can't double greenie one dog, but not the other. Come here, Bow. Come here. Give me your foot. That one? We get this foot? Oh, you got a big one too. Nope. That's how you hurt yourself, buddy. Good boy. Here you go. He had a really long one too. Let me get it. Yeah, he did. They're getting much better about it. That looks new. That. I don't know what that is, but I love it. Oh. Are you alright?
How long do you think this will take?
Just take a couple minutes. It's I actually work pretty fast. See, I got my hammer.
I'm sure Tony knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was certified with the local, you know.
I need to get by.
Are we safe in here while construction's going on? Do we need to step out of the building?
Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it.
That's a good point, actually. Hold on.
We'll get some stuff done. Bada bing, bada bang, it'll be done.
You're smacking the shingles off the roofs. I don't know if that doesn't fill me with confidence.
Okay, you pull from that side up. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, amazing.
And there.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
All fixed. See, I told you. Bada bing, bada bang.
I wasn't joking. It was quick.
It looks lovely.
Tony is usually quick.
Best minute of your life.
Well, thank you.
All right. No problem. Don't worry about it. We got a work order for Angelwood something.
Before you get going, Miss Winona, can I have a word with you in private?
Can bring husband Tony?
You know what? Sure, why not?
Okay, let's go.
Well, there you go. Now you just need a door if you had a door.
I did not have a door.
Where's your shop, Mr. Zoran?
The Angelwood Business District.
We're gonna go over there
see.
while they talk, and I'm gonna change clothes really quick.
I saw your advertisement.
Yep.
And how's your recovery coming along? I see your hair is growing back nicely.
It's doing pretty good. I was eventually gonna try to stop by and see what y'all thought about the what was the throat, and if I could start eating some more healthier foods again.
By now,
hearty foods, I should say.
I think you should be okay by now, but we can take a look at some point.
I got you, and I've definitely not done anything that potentially hit my head. Nope.
Good. And as long as you don't tell me, I will take that at face value, and not be compelled to berate you.
Oh, well, see, here's the best thing about that. Yeah, if I did, that it might have affected my memory, and then I wouldn't be able to remember it.
Excellent. Yes.
Angelwood is this
See,
way.
it works.
It just works.
Octu, hello.
Greetings.
Are you having a lovely day?
Doctor was until he saw his door was marked with sign of Helios.
What?
Wait, what's that?
It means Voctu's going to get abducted soon.
Wait, what?
Why would you say
told the
that?
constable?
Because that's
told
what
the
they did last
constable?
time.
What do you
they
mean?
mark doors and then they take you.
What do you mean last time? Last time.
All those years ago, Murky Town. They'll mark your door, and then they'll take you.
And how long ago was that?
Long enough.
Well, you should tell a constable if you're gonna get abducted, you silly goose. What are you doing just sitting there?
Because it doesn't really matter. If
It
they've
does.
marked
I
you,
don't
they'll
want you
take
getting abducted. I love you, Vaktu.
Oh, that's very kind, but there's nothing that can be done.
Can I give you a hug?
If you must participate in the hugging ritual, go ahead. Voctu is participating in the hugging
To
ritual.
get kidnapped.
It'll happen. Marcellus?
What?
Marcellus, this man
So-
is gonna be kidnapped, so you need to put someone
Four-
on him so that doesn't happen.
No. 4 people, including Voctu, knew where Voctu's room was. It's been marked.
It's your room. I thought you lived on this bench.
Belvedere was adamant that Voctu have a room.
Oh. Yeah, who would know that? Said only 4 people knew that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, you should report on who knew that.
Well, none of them would have said anything.
Are you sure, though?
Yeah, Belvedere, Victoria, Voktu's daughter, and Voktu. Room's not marked. It's just the address on a door.
Weird.
Someone maybe follow you home.
I have not stayed in there.
Oh, weird.
I need a gun.
You need a gun?
Mr. Blackwood, were you able to retrieve my gun from the constabulary?
I literally just woke up from the storm, but let me see if anyone's there.
Do you want some
Be right
bullets, Miss Dolly?
I have bullets, I just don't have a gun. It was taken away
Do you
from
want
me.
more bullets?
I'm alright.
The hell was that?
You want 84 ignited bullets?
Unfortunately, I do not have a rifle. I have a pistol.
Oh, hey, how you doing, mister?
It's fantastic.
You're amazing.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so cute. Can I give you guys a hug?
Well, that's my wife. You can't hug my wife. No, only
I'll
I
hug
hug
you
my
too.
wife. I paid for her, okay?
What do you mean you paid for her?
She's my mail order bride. I got her page 36, top row. First pick.
Oh. That's a thing?
Yeah,
It's very sweet that you remember all of that.
she's only been to jail once.
I've been to jail more than that.
Yeah.
Can I give you a hug, good sir?
If you want to give me a hug.
Get away. Get away. I will hit you with hammer. Get away.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
When I
I'm
was
sorry.
getting a
Do you
little
want a
jealous.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just wanted to spread love.
You spread love somewhere else. No here.
I'm gonna go stand beside Dolly. She loves me.
No, I don't.
Well, I just like how bright you are.
No, you don't?
I'm not particularly fond of love.
You're not?
No. Company I'm fine
Is
with.
Doll-
Love is a bit much.
Is Dolly eating?
No, not at all. Definitely
I thought
not gonna go get cheese put on this. One second.
I bought some hats and I thought we were becoming friends and we were telling jokes to each other and we're having fun with the constabulary. And I thought we were friends and we loved love.
Bonjour, Jacqueline.
I have to get cheese.
Oh, ça va bien.
I'm sorry we're not friends. I'll go sit with Jacqueline. At least she's my friend.
You do a lot of moping about. Why do this, lady?
What does it matter, Marie?
No one loves love as much as I do, and that makes me sad.
Pardon? No. You know, Marie, everybody feels differently about love.
This is true.
You
I do
cannot
not
put
care about
expectations
love.
on
I care
anybody
about money and
besides
sandwiches.
But everyone wants to put expectations on me. Saying I can only say this, and I can only do that, and I can only say this, and I can only do that. Oh.
You can technically say and do whatever you wish, but there are consequences.
Da.
Sometimes you make people uncomfortable by throwing love around all the time. And then they don't want to be around when you do that because you're making them uncomfortable. The weight of that word is different for everyone.
Hey, don't be like that man in town one day, Lucien Gray, throwing your love all over the place. No one likes that.
Mr. Lucian's an interesting man. I saw him once outside of his house, and he was shirtless, just throwing garlic everywhere around his building.
He does have garlic on his fence. It's very strange.
What? This was the garlic.
He was in square while I was working on the new shop behind this man here. Going to open soon, by the way. And he was talking to woman about fuck right here. Detail. Detail fuck.
Huh.
Interesting, but disturbing.
Duh, I almost threw up my borscht.
You know, normally it's Voktu getting accused of such things, so good for you, Voktu, for
To
being
be
out
fair,
your
he's
agent.
an infamous man wrangler, so.
Man
You
wrangler.
should put a letter in the constabulary. He's been told not to do that, and if he was told if he ever did that again, he'd get arrested.
Not to do what?
To be indecent in public.
Duh.
Specific wording.
One of them overheard, so I told Pig. I said, please watch him.
Someone's going after my title. I'm gonna have to take it back. Time to start saying lewd things.
See, I don't think he's particularly lewd. I think he's a flirt, though unfortunately when someone flirts back with him, he gets all flustered. Didn't even take his shirt off.
Well, let's talk about the finer points of holding hands.
Yay! Let's hold hands. Jacqueline, will you hold my hand?
What the hell are the final points of holding hands?
What did you say?
Finer points.
He's
There's many different ways to hold a hand.
Babushka say is how you make baby.
Hold my hand if you want to. Doctor said we should all hold hands.
No, I do not wish to hold hands.
Okay, yeah. No, keep my hand.
I appreciate
for
you
myself.
asking.
Don't just grab your hand.
Hey, I see if Tony needs help. We working on city. Be back.
Enjoy the city.
Usually if
Mr.
you don't ask
Marcellus.
first, it's because you're meaning to put someone in the ground.
Have you seen Tamara?
Not since a few hours ago.
I wanted to buy some candy.
Apologies, I searched the constabulary, but was not able to find a box with a firearm in it. But if I can find,
So you lost evidence.
No.
I didn't lose it.
It wasn't evidence. There were no charges pressed.
Wait, why did you guys have her gun?
It was left in the hospital.
Because I shot someone with it.
You shot
So it
someone?
was evidence.
There were no charges.
And you're really putting the murder and Dolly murder. Oh my goodness.
What
Where
did you
did you
expect?
shoot them? Allegedly. Allegedly, where were they shot?
Wouldn't know.
Wait, did you close your eyes and squeeze the trigger?
I was delusional.
You delusional. I can't picture that. You're one of the most sane, brave women I know.
Apparently do not know me very well.
Were you voluntarily delusional or involuntarily?
Sometimes you just have dreams and they send you over the edge, you know?
So, involuntary?
I think it comes with the profession.
You haven't known many journalists that just start shooting people?
A hatter. A milliner?
Ah, right. Now I'm with you.
The journalism is because I like to tell stories.
You get all messed up on chemicals and you make hat. Voktu does it and he's got a problem.
To be fair, the things I purposely imbibe are not the things coming off the smokes.
You mix things and things happen. Reaction, chemical mumbo jumbo.
I don't mix anything. I order my chemicals. Good lord, can you
You
imagine
still
me?
put them in a vat?
If you'll
No, I
pardon
put
me,
them on a
I'm gonna go
hat.
lay down for the night.
All right.
Okay,
I'll send you a letter when I get kidnapped.
Wait, send me a birdie.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come visit you and your daughter. And get that
Yeah,
statement.
I'm sure I'll still be the only one that gets tortured.
Oh, I'm sure you won't.
Mm-hmm. Well. Mm-hmm.
Seem awfully sure about this.
Pretty much. Well, okay. So, although now it kind of seems like it was a bit of a competition between Gloria and I, but I think she won in the end. But those cultists just couldn't seem to get enough of us. We were like catnip.
It's a pleasure to see a new person.
I'm not understanding.
Gosh,
Uh,
such a nice
the
voice.
cultists like to abduct Voktu and Gloria?
Oh my goodness.
What cultists? What are you
love
talking about?
The people in the red robes? What do you call them?
I've been calling them the blood ghosts, but that's also because I was high as a kite and hallucinating when I ran into them.
I said thank you.
That's fair.
You're very welcome. Well, it was lovely meeting
I
you.
also
My
thought they
name's
were
Marie. If you
Union
need
soldiers, so
anything.
there's that.
Pleasure to meet you.
You know, Voktu is used to being the crazy one in the circle. Glad to see that the numbers are growing.
I'm not crazy. I'm artistically delusional.
No, you're not. You're a gorgeous, pretty woman that loves love.
I absolutely do not love love.
Yes, you do. Don't be silly.
Love is a, how do you put it?
Lovely
A
thing.
risk.
That was, you see, look, I finished your sentence for you.
You finished it wrong. Love is a
What?
calculated
Love is all
risk.
right. Love is all right, but Voktu's more of a fan of lust.
See? You know, and everybody thinks I'm strange when I tell people to take their shirts off.
I mean, lust is a type of love, so I guess that's okay, Mr. Voktu.
I mean,
You gotta
not when Voktu
explore
does it.
yourself in the ways you want.
I mean, if love's involved in your lust, it's too gentle.
I can know how to be not gentle, Mr. Voktu.
Alright, why do we have weapons out in the center of town? Am I hallucinating that?
Just really quickly, I'm a blacksmith. I carry a ton of weapons. It's normal for me to show them off.
See, I put leather strapping over my weapon.
Miss Dolly, you
Thunder
can't
and
say
lightning
anything.
over
You
here.
shot a man with a gun, so...
I shot a woman with a gun.
You shot a woman with a gun?
Allegedly.
Okay, well-
There was no charges yet.
No, she says she won't press charges.
But still allegedly.
Sure.
They might
Peter?
change their mind.
No, I talked to my boss about that. It should be fine.
All right, then.
So are you going to die?
Am I going to what now?
You said you're going to be kidnapped and tortured. Are you going to die too? Is this some prosthetic vision?
Well, the goal is to not die. But they'll probably give me a good throttling.
Why?
Yo, I'm sorry. I might have overheard your conversation. You don't know a guy named Fat Louie, do you? You don't owe him money or something.
No, not yet. At least not that I know of.
Oh, that's a good thing because you were talking about getting a throttle in and all that stuff. Okay, not a problem. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, but if I do
Who's
owe
Fat
money, let him know I'm
Louie?
good for it.
Wait. Who's Fat Louie? Because I remember Foxu earlier was talking about owing somebody something, but he said he was never going to pay it back.
Oh, really? If you owe Fat Louie some money, you ain't gonna pay it back. He's gonna extract it somehow.
Who's that man?
I mean, do you call him Fat Lou to his face?
Yeah, everybody calls him Fat.
Oh.
Wait, you guys all know Fat Louie? Who the heck is Fat Louie?
You don't know Fat Lou?
No.
Oh well, that's
Can you introduce me to Fat Lou?
You want to meet Fat Lou?
I mean, yeah, his name sounds lovely. Seems like a great guy.
Okay, I'll see if I can find Fat Lou for you.
Okay,
What's
thank
your
you.
name?
Oh dear.
My name is Marie.
Marie.
I love love. That's my saying. That's my catchphrase.
Marie.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll talk to Fat Lou when I see him. I'll tell him, hey, talk to Marie. She's got the hots.
Wait, Dr. Marie?
No, talk to Marie. I talk to you.
Oh.
You know, like converse.
I love talking, and I also love doctors.
He ain't a doctor, lady.
Is he a doctor, man?
He is he's Fat Lou. He dabbles, you know.
He's a businessman.
Oh my gosh, I love that word. And I love businessmen.
Yeah, well then you'll love Fat Lou. Yep, definitely. I'll talk to him. I gotta go find Winona. I don't know where the hell she got off to.
Okay, have fun with her.
Okay, you folks have a good evening, and if you don't pay Fat Tony or Fat Lou back, well,
See you
I
later,
feel-
Mr. Tony.
Oh, I thought who's Fat Tony?
I'm Fat Tony, but they don't just call me Tony.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't think you were that fat.
Fat Tony or Tony? I don't remember which one
Kind
you
of
wanted.
portly, really.
Dolly.
Yes?
I think you're adorable.
Thanks. Who are you, sir? I don't think we've met.
Name's Logan.
I'm Dolly Murder.
Logan J. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Mr. James.
I think I remember the gentleman on the bench here.
Hmm?
It's been a while back too.
Mm-hmm. Doctor gets around. And you arrived at the right time of the excrement show.
What?
Excrement show? I don't think that's to believe.
But you have to be careful with the delicate sensibilities of the townfolk. Oh, you got real close. Die. Um.
You're very strange.
I do try.
idea where the fuck you're from.
All over?
I mean, that's kind of obvious. It looks like you picked things up from everywhere.
That's more or less true.
Are you blind?
No.
That way you never leave this bench.
I leave quite often. It's a big town. Wander about, go out into the wilds to get reagents.
But
I just always come back to here.
you have a shop. You probably sell your drugs legally there.
Who says I sell them at all? You need something, I give it to you.
Not very good business.
I have all that I need. It just grows out there, but who just knows how to refine it. Have a sore throat, or cold, trouble breathing, just go pick out some rat root, let it dry. It seems kind of strange to turn around and sell what just grows down by the river.
Because your time is worth something, that's why people sell things.
Oh.
Time has value.
But I have all I need. What use is greed?
I think greed is not the thing we're talking about here. We're talking about money. Desiring money is not greed. Greed is desiring more money than you need.
Doctor has way more than he needs.
So what's it like sitting there knowing you're going to, what did you say, get kidnapped?
Yeah, frustrating. Suppose the anxiety of not knowing when, but knowing it's going to happen.
Just leaving.
And at peace. Hmm?
Going somewhere else. If you're in
Hmm.
danger.
Doctor's always in danger for one reason or another.
What exactly are they going to kidnap you for?
Information?
About?
Retribution for what Voktu's done?
Have you done?
Things they would have every right to be angry about.
Like what?
Disrupted many of their operations with the help of many others. Was quite the distraction for them during the last pitched battle.
Battle?
Hmm?
Any sort of wars that took place here?
Oh, many. Realistically, Voktu is still surprised to this day that we even beat them. It seemed like it was more by accident than anything. Those cultists' hubris getting to them. And those that were... well, smart. Very good with their research. Coupled with that research and the brawn of those that could fight, a victory was eked out. And when the stronghold was ransacked and what could be picked through was picked through, Voktu walked through and made good on a few promises that he had made, and threats to those cultists, but then walked their halls and tried to figure out what I could figure out. Look at it with eyes that others would not look with.
And what did you learn?
Unfortunately, nothing definitive because there were no survivors. But saw patterns. Certain things stuck out. Things that seemed a little peculiar. That they wandered about calling out as religious fanatics. But that stronghold was more equipped and set up like you would, well, like a corporation, at least from Voktu's perspective.
Oh, do you figure?
Well, much of the literature, but the paintings, the hierarchy. Many felt that their praise of Helios was Helios as the Greco-Roman god. Voktu postulates that Helios is a title, leader, like president of corporation. And we only experience one branch of it. Everything they did was methodical, nothing by accident. So what better way to keep everyone chasing their tails, as we did initially, trying to research all sorts of things from ancient times, various types of religious texts and what have you. Get everyone chasing a religious aspect when it's a corporate aspect.
You think it's
So
gang?
let everyone... no. May have started out that way. Now Voktu thinks they're much bigger, much, much bigger. Secret society, maybe. But large.
Secrets are hard to keep, though, with that many people. Usually, names, faces, things like that get out, though.
But that's if you let failure and those that have loose lips live.
That's true. That's why a lot of people end up at the bottom of the river.
But if somebody talks and they're met with death, then others learn not to talk.
Very true. Couple of bricks, a little bit of rope, and bye-bye.
Over here. I didn't hear anything.
That was strange. I mean, she's always strange, but that was strange for her.
I mean, if you want to keep a secret, make sure she doesn't find out.
Do I look like the kind of person who keeps secrets?
Yes.
How do you figure?
You're in the business of secrets. There's what you write down, and then there's what you don't.
I'm in the business of telling stories and making hats. Granted, I have no idea how to tell this story that you're telling. It's purely fantastical.
You'll see.
Well,
Or
between
you know
my
a lot more
hallucinogenic
about it, and
interactions
you're
with
trying to slough it off as something else.
No, my interaction with them has been very tainted by delusion. So, I had one interaction with them. Then I was convinced they were something they definitely weren't. Caught them. Beat me. And now you're telling me that they're going to kidnap you. I've never met any evangelicals quite like them. I can't figure out what their business model is. What the hell are they trying to do?
Well, I imagine they're going to try to retake this island.
But why? Why wouldn't they just, like, run for council? I don't understand the violence of it.
Because it was once theirs, and then it was taken from them. Principle of the matter, hurt pride.
It's not like anyone's keeping them from being here. They're just very violent about it now. I've met
They were
some...
violent about it then.
Don't get me wrong, I've met very strange religious fanatics, right? They're all over the South. Usually they don't take a sword to you.
Have you heard of the Crusades?
You're talking about ancient history, sir.
History tends to repeat itself sometimes.
You're telling me these red-robed figures, these blood ghosts, are about to crusade on Murkeystone for a reason?
I mean, big reason is realistically who's gonna stop them.
Usually wars are fought over something. There's a reason behind them. Land, money, power, sometimes a lady if you think about Troy, but most of the time there's a reason. I don't understand their motivation.
Sometimes they were just in the way.
You want to buy a hat pin?
Why?
Well, for various reasons. Protection, access, keeping your hat in place.
I have much more dangerous things in this pack than a hairpin.
Hat pin, not a hairpin.
Yeah, I mean, hair, hat, same difference.
Are you sure? They're very useful.
I mean,
especially if you find yourself in some place that you can't figure out how to get out of.
Walked in home, he just bangs his head against the bars until he's on the other side.
Try a hat pin.
Bang a hat pin against the wall.
Only 5 silver.
The 5 silver?
Hello, all.
Hello, Zorn.
What's the hat pin made out of?
Hold on, what? How much is a hairpin?
Hat pin.
5
whatever.
silver!
Is it made out of silver?
No, I had thought about it, but that wouldn't be a particularly strong hat pin then.
So what's it made from?
Steel, I think.
Psst.
I mean, to be fair, I've not seen any hat pin molds anywhere. So yeah, they probably are kind of rare.
They are. They're very difficult to come by. I got a shipment from my boss, Mr. Fisk, a while back.
I mean, that makes sense. You would know where to get them from, right? You make hats.
Come now, I'm sure you don't have a hat pin. Everybody
I
needs
have
a hat pin.
thunder and lightning right here.
You know, I don't think anyone's ever purchased a hat pin from me and regretted it.
If I paid 5 silver for something, I would not vocalize that I regretted anything.
The better question is, has anyone bought a hat pin from you?
I wouldn't go about
Probably
disclosing
keep those hats up.
I wouldn't go about disclosing my clientele.
I didn't ask who. I just said has.
The real question is would she remember?
But why wouldn't
That's
she remember?
Cruel.
The chemicals she huffs on a regular basis?
What chemicals?
She makes hats. Off the top of the head, arsenic. Oh, damn, I should know this.
I don't even know what that is.
Come now.
Quicksilver. Well, that's the big one.
Silver?
Quicksilver.
What is it? Is it silver that fucking runs by you at a high speed?
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah. Think when I should have zagged. But yes, up there. You know what? Voktu's hair could get tied up.
So do you want a hat pin? 5 silver.
You know, why not?
Lovely.
Here.
What is this? That is not silver, sir. Oh, well, that is, though. I feel like you're handing me a drug. It's just a drug.
It's somewhat. Next time you're finding yourself being a little loopy, let's give a swig of that and see if that brings back your faculties or not. Do let me know well, how it works. If it's not strong enough, then I'd have to, well.
Wait, am I supposed to drink this to lose my faculties or gain them? I'm confused.
Should sober you up.
Why would I want that?
Well, I mean, that's fair. Well, at the very least, sensations.
The hospital could have used that yesterday.
I wasn't drunk yesterday, was I? No, I was.
No, Frank was.
That's because Frank is suffering from heartbreak. At least I think that's what plagues him.
But well, yeah, that might be true.
I mean, that vial's got some good legs to it.
You really should open a shop and sell things like this.
No, talk to helps those that need to be helped.
You know they're free now. You're a nice little business. Come into my office. Dr. Voktu.
But then I'd have to be at a shop and then have to come up with prices.
Yeah, just make them up as you go.
That
or
seems to be
just,
what you're
just
doing.
write a sign, and that way you can just look at the sign and be like, oh yeah, that's what I do.
You know, people try and negotiate with me all the time, and I tell them no.
I guess it just means they haven't found something that you want more than money.
No, they just want me to charge them less for the same amount of work.
Oh, that's not normally how negotiations. I mean, yeah. As much as I hear about your hats, I don't think you have a slow demand for your work. So, and you're only one person, which means a very low supply.
No, no. I wish I didn't. I was like, no, I don't have. I'm fine. Nope, I have 4 I still need to make. I have 4 that need to be delivered. I really desperately need someone to work with me. Because frankly, I have no idea how to trace half of these people down.
I guess they're probably too big to slip them in their mailbox, aren't they?
No, because I send them the fitting.
Oh, okay.
Probably could, but also some people don't have their name registered at the post office, so I can't send it to them.
That can also be a problem.
Have you considered a disguise, Mr. Vaktu?
Oh, there's no hiding who Voktu is.
Oh, I'm sure we could put you in a hat and something well pressed, and maybe somebody wouldn't recognize you.
Yeah, I mean, somewhere in one of my caches, I've got a red mini skirt and heels.
All of a sudden, every form of
moving
intimidation that you had is gone.
Well, but I mean, unfortunately, Voktu's legs are just too magnificent to hide. And they'll still see it's me.
Why would you need to disguise? You trying to hide from somebody?
No, they'll find me no matter what.
Must be talking about family.
Hey, you tuck that in your hair and maybe it'll help you. I don't know. It is quite long for just in your hair, though, so don't stab yourself with it. They are sharp.
Well, then I'll wrap it up in my hair when no one's watching. That way, if I hurt myself, no one sees.
Bends over and just howls in pain. Ow!
I mean, that is a good approximation of my scream.
Very delicate sound.
Yes. I scream like a maiden, and then that way when my enemies turn away in disgust, well, that's when it's time to step on their neck.
What?
You never stepped on someone's neck before?
No, why would I do that?
Why, indeed. You know what, to be fair, why would you... Never mind. Why would someone allegedly shoot someone at random?
Annie, get your gun?
Sometimes you just gotta step on someone's neck.
I don't think I've ever had...
I like how you started that sentence and then someone's name popped into your head.
No, no one's name at all.
I don't think I've ever... Okay, but there's that one and that one. And that one definitely still needs one.
Listen, I don't think I'm questioning the motivation. I'm thinking questioning the process. Like the technique seems unnecessarily crude.
The crueler it is, the more the word will spread.
I said crude, not cruel.
I know. I mean, it's effective, so I go more eloquent than that. Greeting.
Heyo.
How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. So you live in Rosemist, yes?
Yep, I do.
And off the top of your head, Vakdu would surmise that you don't even know which one is my house, yes?
I believe I have a vague memory of which house has your name on. Unless you have moved.
My house actually doesn't have any name on it. I kept it that way for a reason. But it's marked with the symbol of Helios.
That mean?
That's odd. I would say what was you?
That's the curious thing. Especially because Vakdu doesn't spend nights there.
No, you sleep on a bench in town.
Or out in the wilds. I have a special bush I sleep under.
I'm telling you that the wilds are particularly dangerous. Did you know that there's a naked bear running around?
Who shaved a bear? That's the real question.
I don't know, but it hung us for hats.
I see.
Fungus for hats.
Think I'd want a loincloth.
You're speaking to a constable, right?
Yeah, not Marcellus, no, but Vakdu's experience don't matter.
All right.
I mean, if they're gonna take you, they're gonna take you.
Doesn't mean we can't look out for you, dear.
Well, I mean, I just kind of hope they just ask instead of, like, throwing me into a metal carriage or dragging me behind one.
Stuff you in the side.
You know, no, well, no, that's not true. They did that one. No. I mean, there was that one time where they took me and then brought me back just to parade me around in front of everyone that they had me and then took me back again. That was insulting.
We got something went really wrong last season. We did that. It was fucking hilarious.
I see. How unfortunate.
Oh well. Such as it is. But I mean, if I stay in the middle of town, then that means they have to come here.
Please don't endanger the center of town. I like the safety of the city. The trees can't assault you here.
If a branch falls off, yes, the hell it can.
If he stays in town, he's the closest he could ever possibly be to a constable. At least I hope.
But wanting me to get arrested?
Again?
No!
I mean...
To prevent you from being kidnapped, as you seem to believe you would be.
I mean, they've taken me many times.
Also, Dolly, are you alright?
Huh? I was assaulted by a naked bear. I tried to eat my hat.
Is it actually a bear?
I don't know what it was. No,
right.
no. There were witnesses to this.
Yeah, somebody tried calling it a horse. If that was a horse, it was severely disfigured and just plain ugly.
It ate 2 of my hats, it assaulted Max, and it put my entire head in its mouth.
Okay, I know we drank a lot at some meet and greet, but you can't be this inebriated, right?
No.
Or was it a bear or a horse? Which is it? Come on now.
Someone else called it hipponese, hippa something.
Was?
I don't remember the
telling
word.
you.
I'm sorry.
For a moment,
Doctor,
we
you
were
heard
arguing.
anything like that before?
No, but if he keeps speaking in tongues, someone's going to have to start reading from Leviticus, and don't stop until I tell you to.
I'm just old and can't remember shit.
I'm just telling you, my entire head was in its mouth. And then some of me had me pressed up against a wall. I had to be dragged off with roast beef and watermelon.
I think the more worrying thing was there was like 4 or 5 people just standing there watching instead of like
kind of sound
I
like it
don't
was just a
know
bad
trying to get the animal off of you.
Yeah, no, everybody just stood there and watched it happen. The thing went through the wall of my shop.
Yeah, see, I came right as they were getting it off of you.
Oh my god, there's a bear. There's a bear.
I wonder if it's
is a whole ass bear.
Yeah, it's probably.
Oh my god, no.
who
No.
is that? Wyona?
No.
Yeah, it's Wyona's bear.
No.
There's also a donkey. That makes it feel better.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the city workers.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
To be fair, I did pet the bear earlier.
No,
the bear
no,
was
no,
nice.
No.
Привет. It's coming
Dolly,
through.
would you like a sedative?
This is a road, please.
Hey, no, it's fine. Medved is nice. You can pay.
Oh, Psychus. He used to balance on a ball, you know?
I've already had my head inside one bear's mouth today. I don't need to be in another one.
He's no. It's Medved. He's nice.
Just,
I sincerely hope so.
It's a circus, I believe.
Hey, duh. Ask a man over there. He paid.
Yeah, I said it was nice.
Duh.
And then
Don't-
who was it?
don't
He came up and just straight up or not pet.
Don't
Oh,
yourself.
bear. There's a bear in town. There's a bear in town. You can't tell me to be a hold of myself. There's a bear in town.
I'm in. If anything, it's going to eat me before it eats.
Everyone pretend like there's not a bear. Let's freak her out. What are you talking
Crazy.
about? Looks like she's
It's
just
a
riding a
donkey.
horse.
Dolly, dear, if it's any consolation, all right. Bath House in Roseman's Falls is always completely free. You may visit it anytime you feel the need.
Somebody
And I
wake
really
up
do
Dr. Graymore. I need
Big,
another set of therapy. I
hairy-
need another date with him. I need therapy.
Oh,
Is it okay?
Duh. It is just a donkey.
just a big hairy horse, donkey.
Not a
mule.
donkey.
Do you want to pet?
Yeah, his name's Dominic, you know?
Dominic.
No.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dominic the donkey, yeah.
No. What's the not bear's name?
Medved.
Midvid?
Oh my god.
Da, is Medved.
Alright.
Here, want to pet Medved. He is nice. Very...
You ain't got any vodka on you, do you?
Yeah, I've got a lot of things on me.
He does like vodka.
Good God, Dolly, do you need me to hold you?
That's a bear. Why is no one else concerned about the fact that there's a bear in town?
I am slightly, but I mean, I've seen a lot worse.
Change the money.
Absolutely ridiculous.
can see. Midwit nice. Very well trained.
Oh?
Evening.
Everyone keeping animals that are wild as pets. First wolves in the apartments, then shaved bears, now not shaved bears.
Midwit, what? Why?
Yeah, it's just
I sincerely hope he doesn't have an empty stomach.
Hey, Midwit, come, come on, go.
Winona, we gotta go do that thing, you know? We're on schedule.
Stop growling, Midwit. Why? You never do this. Maybe you're stinky, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Stop growling at me.
Alright, Dolly, come on now.
Dolly, would you like something for the nerve?
I got whiskey and then cigarettes.
I've got opium, you want that?
I think I even still have some laudanum.
Sorry, Mr. Slow.
Let's get you to your bench again here, please.
How do these things just... Everybody's totally fine with a bear in the center of town.
I didn't say I was fine with it.
It tried to eat you.
It growled at me. Well, it would have given it indigestion.
Yeah. I'm thinking about... I want it too.
I need to speak.
Would you like something to numb yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Whiskey and cigarettes usually does it. I don't know if that'll be fast enough, though.
Got Voktu things. Up to you.
Maybe. Give me a minute.
Greeting.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Oh, Miss Lillian.
That's good. Greeting.
Hello, everyone.
She's...
How are you?
Everyone got their chores before we go?
I'm doing good.
I have
That's
the ones
good.
that I will need.
Let me know whenever you guys are ready. I'll be here.
Oh, I'm ready. Let's go right now. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. See you guys.
Celeste,
Good evening.
quick question.
Yes?
Was there any art near your door?
Yes. There's been some art on my door for probably 5 days now.
Well, Voktu stopped off at his home, and there was some there too. Only 4 people know where Voktu's home is, including Voktu.
Oh, lovely. They've got their eyes on you.
I can't imagine why so.
No, it escapes me why.
Is something on your mind, dear?
Keep on the move if you can. Then if worse comes to worse, and we find any unsavory circumstances, I'm sure Voktu will keep them very upset with Voktu. We all have our talents.
I suppose so. Stay safe, Voktu. You all as well.
Have a wonderful evening.
Be safe with your chores, my lady.
We will, don't worry.
Thank you.
Hell. How you doing, Dolly?
I don't think there's enough cigarettes in this case.
I don't think I have any tobacco on me.
Again, Dolly, I've got opium if you want it.
You know, I'm seriously considering that.
That stuff is very addictive. Be careful.
Lots of things are addictive.
It's believe it or not, it's actually prescribed to me.
Oh dear.
I don't smoke it for recreational use. It's just if I don't smoke it, the entire right side of my face feels like it's on fire. So.
Oh dear. Well, I am very sorry to hear that. Goodness.
Victoria?
Finding ways to deal with
it. How are you?
So, just to make sure, you've never told anyone which one's my house, have you?
Nope. Everybody's residence is my deep, dark secret. Nobody knows but the 3 realtors. Well, now 4. We have 4 of us now.
Well, there's some lovely artwork from those of the Helios persuasion by my door.
There's what?
Hmm? You knew, Belvedere knew, Voktu knew, and Giodora knew. And Voktu doesn't stay there.
No, Voktu stays right here where Voktu's sitting now.
Well, here in a few secret sleeping bushes.
Shh! Don't tell anybody those. People are listening.
I mean, there's a cave near some wool. That one's a little dicey.
A little spicy? Is that what you just said? Did you just say spicy?
Yeah.
I figured
don't
you'd be
even wanna
staying
know.
at some beautiful woman's house, Monsieur Baktu.
We can't tell anybody those secrets too. The deep dark secrets.
Voktu doesn't kiss and tell. Yeah, I guess at that note, probably. I mean, Marcellus went to bed, so I imagine the constabulary might want to walk around the area now that I'm thinking of it.
We already know.
But you already know my house?
We have already seen that mark. It's already been recorded. We are aware of it, Mr. Vaktu.
Ah, well, are you aware that the mark normally preceded abductions?
You have told me about that.
All right, soon.
We're doing our best to patrol the areas of those that were marked, I assure you.
You could always be asked to be locked up if you wished.
No, I'm not
Perhaps you'd
gonna
be
ask
safer in the
for it.
jail
I'll do
cell.
something for. Oh, probably not. You're not safe anywhere.
Aye.
Really fun. I'll stay in the middle of town. I'll scream. It'll be a very manly, delicate scream.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's gonna be a girl scream.
Yeah, look, we don't
I need to think about something.
don't get to
up there,
choose the
but
noises
I
we
gotta
make,
think
okay?
about Bach 2 screaming like a girl.
I think I'm about ready to hit the hay. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good night.
Night, Mr. Zorn.
Good night, Mr. Zorn.
Night, all.
Dolly, you still holding out there?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's fine. Clearly, there's not why the wilderness has not made its way into the heart of the city. It's obviously no bears here. Wolves in the
Well, now
apartment.
Vaktu's just tempted to start making bear noises. Let's see.
I think Miss Dolly has been through enough today having to deal with the giant hairless bear.
And then the hairy bear. There was a second bear.
Yes, the very, very big hairy bear.
I don't get it. Who shaves a bear?
That's the real question.
Oh, hi, Max.
I have made I have made a mistake.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Sorry.
Goodbye.
Is
No,
he the
Ollie's totally
airless
not
bear?
stressed right now.
I mean, that could have been better in different ways, but...
Be fair.
Whoa.
But I'm a well-known deviant.
Good to know.
Well, if it pleases you, you should continue doing whatever you're doing. You only live once.
I hope.
I mean, if someone dies and then gets back up, I might be a little concerned.
I mean, an entire religion was based around that.
Yes. I don't think he was actually dead, though. Perhaps heavily sedated. Or it was a tall tale.
What's going on? What are we talking about?
Fantasy
Jesus.
stories.
Oh. Okay. I mean,
Fairy tales. We were talking about fairy tales earlier. Fairies
I mean,
and
to be
tales.
honest, everything's a fairy tale until you see it for yourself.
Very true.
from my perspective, even the tallest of tales had to have gotten inspiration from somewhere, something, at some point.
It is called artistic delusion. I have seen a
It's
unicorn
called
with
a
my own
lot of
eyes.
drugs
That
and a
doesn't mean
lot
it's
of
real.
alcohol.
Yeah, I mean, Vaktu has a theory.
Yeah, what have you got?
Well, first of all, the modern translation of carpenter does not translate to the way that you, perceive a carpenter to be. Carpenter in the old Hebrew tongue meant day laborer. Would be more loosely to what we would have in English. So that means if he was a carpenter of that time, then he cut stone, built all sorts of manners of buildings. So what I'm getting to is Jesus of Nazareth would have been jacked.
Right, I mean... Either way, the man worked with his hands, no?
Yes, so if he was built, and then arrived somewhere and someone said, well, how did you get here? Well, I walked on water. No, you didn't. You came on that boat. I walked on water. All right, yes.
To be fair, all of the artistic depictions of him are shirtless. Best part of church.
I'll say.
Yes.
Usually, yes, to show off the scar of the spear that went through his side and out the other side.
Or the abs.
Yes, it's easier to distract someone if it's pretty.
Have you ever seen a flabby Jesus?
No, but I'd like to.
Not Jesus, but I have seen different interpretations of Buddha. Like, as in strikingly different interpretations. Some have him quite thin, others have him rather rotund.
You know who always has very
I
nice
often wonder why that is.
Oh, they make the statues of him wide as he was full of faith.
Oh, okay.
I know that. I'm from Japan.
I mean, Flabby Jesus would have changed a lot of the stories. Like, the Last Supper was a buffet.
I don't know, they always depict Satan
Or a
as
diet. Didn't say all eat bread,
well
right?
sculpted too.
It was only bread, right?
No, the Last Supper was bread, wine, meats, all kinds of things.
Okay.
You look at the paintings, you could see all kinds of different fruit that aren't around anymore.
Those painters were definitely there.
Well, to be honest, a painter can make anything different than what it actually seems. It's just how the painter sees it.
Exactly, an artist can call anything into existence. And that's how you get fairy tales.
Just remember, when somebody asks you what would Jesus do, remember that flipping over tables and whipping the shit out of people is within the realm of possibilities.
Okay.
Well, to each their own with their religions. I try not to get too involved in those. Tend to get, how do I put it? Antsy about it, I guess.
I figure at the end of the day, whatever's at the end of it, we'll have a nice conversation with me and decide what to do, kind of irrelevant of what I want.
My appreciation for religion mostly stems from the fact that it's often... How do I put this? It is often an incredible way to maintain social cohesion. It's a glue that holds together a community, so to say, you know?
True, it's easier to lead someone with some candy than it is with a knife.
That's called a carrot and a stick, and you usually don't... The bear's coming back.
Just don't move. Just don't move and maybe it won't see you.
Привет.
Thank you for using the road.
Da. I need to check something though.
What the heck is that guy riding over there?
Donkey.
That is a mule.
Come here, please.
All right,
Oh.
Dominic, you don't poop on the road, okay?
Yes, please don't.
Perhaps I should ride my camel in here more often and let you all get a good look at that.
Oh,
I mean,
I see
as a-
camels out in the desert often. It's quite interesting.
Bear.
The creatures
Unattended.
you have here
On the
much
side of the
different.
roads.
Well, hopefully it just stays there.
There's a whole ass bear in the center of town, and we're not...
Because if
Oh, I
you can
see
make
that.
noise, you'll attract it.
Let's just not look at it. Look the opposite direction.
No,
That's
it's
how
growling.
predators work.
It's growling.
If
It
you
is.
make
Oops.
noise
Just
and be afraid of it, you will attract
I have already been in a bear's mouth
That's
today
how they
already.
work.
I'm done. I'm done.
I actually have another genuine question. I'm looking over to my left right now. Has that gargoyle always been up there?
Yeah, apparently for the shop. Same with the cannon.
No.
Vogtu is
That-
definitely
that
not going to put grape
gargoyle-
shot in the cannon.
That gargoyle has been there for a long time.
It has been there. Okay, so
Outside?
then
Okay.
nothing.
Maybe I just never looked up.
Most people don't.
Ooh, what's that?
Something that can help, Dolly.
Dolly, hold still, please.
Might have to go give it to her. It does look like she's gonna be able to get up.
Well, she hasn't stated if she wants.
I would like to get away from the bear. I would really like to get away from the bear. I was in one bear's mouth today. I don't want to be in another one. I don't want to be involved with the wolves in the apartments. I don't want any of that.
Wait, you were in a bear's mouth. What? Wait, what?
Yes? It didn't have any
Dolly,
fur.
I think it might be best that you don't suddenly run away from the bear. You might trigger one of its survival instincts.
Why do we have wild animals in the center of town? This is supposed to be civilized society.
Oh, Lee? Vogtu practice the scoop.
Huh?
Us?
Can Vogtu practice the scoop?
I don't know what you're asking, but sure, as long as it gets me the fuck away from the bear.
Yeah, I'll let her go.
The scoop.
God.
Now, we'll go look at the flowers. We will look very large, so the bear is going to be not too willing to attack. They don't like things that look big. They'll want to go after something that looks small and easy to eat. All a bear wants to do is to eat.
I know, I have been in a bear's mouth today. I'm over it.
Alright, quite far away. You see the flowers?
Usually when someone pulls a gun and puts it to the back of someone's head. Look at the pretty flowers.
Mhm.
I don't even have my gun.
Does it give inspiration for a hat?
I feel like you're confused about how hats come into existence.
No, but Vogtu understands how art works.
Who rides a bear?
Russians?
But Lacroix's French.
Lacroix rides a bear.
A shaved one. It put it ate my hats and put my head in its mouth.
Huh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just don't understand.
Well, people do strange things.
Oh my God! What are you doing down there?
Excuse me, I no bring... Ma'am, wait, I no bring Midway through town again. He make you upset. I don't do again, okay? Take him home. No bring.
In retrospect, I probably should have gone to the right.
Understand it all. Wolves and bears and hippopotami. People are purposely choosing things to torment me with. I was locked in a room this big with two massive wolves.
Oh? Who Who's wolves?
Someone's pets, they said. I wasn't sticking around that.
Did they say whose pets?
White things. Huge white wolves.
Hmm.
In the middle of a town, in the apartments. And then
Curious.
shaved monstrosities charging into my shop, breaking walls and eating hats, and then that one. That one.
Like, when can I get that hat, by the way?
It's in the box in my shop. It's called ice cream.
Okay. I can give you that 10 silver now if you want.
Sure, I think the box is open.
Okay.
That wasn't what I meant to do. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Oh my god. What is with people with feathers on them pulling blades out?
Force a habit.
That didn't even talk about the woman covered in bones pulling weapons on me the other day.
When was this?
Last night.
Would you like to press charges? Would you like to file a report?
I'm pretty sure I was hallucinating. I'm not even sure if it actually happened.
It makes my job easy. Wonderful. Have a good night.
I just wanted to make hats today. That's all I wanted to do. Man, I've got a fucking craving for something.
What?
I don't know. A laudanum, whiskey, or cigarettes.
Oh? So...
What?
You're wanting... I don't know. What, effect are you trying to obtain?
Whatever settles my fucking nerves, and that seems to be the goddamn problem. I can't ever figure out what it is.
Well, I've got this little vial. You can see how, that fares for you.
Not gonna see pink elephants, am I?
Maybe.
Hmm? No, it should just, give you a numbing sensation.
I won't be
Calm
whisked
the
away
nerves.
to Wonderland.
Nope. That's only if you take one of the yellow vials.
Like the one you gave me earlier.
Nope, that one's different. That one's kind of a tall and... you feel it when you drink that one. But this one... well, it should just calm the nerves.
God, I fucking hope so.
Nothing. Maybe if you want something where you see things, I have one of those.
I already see enough things I don't need to see anymore. Bad enough with my own delirium, let alone seeing other things.
Vaktu understands.
Bears were real, right? I didn't just fucking imagine bears in the center of town. That's the kind of thing I usually would imagine if I was having a fucking nightmare.
Nope. That bear did wander through.
Why is everyone so fond of animals that it can kill ya?
Hubris.
Maybe I should just go home.
Oh, why?
I'm gonna say because I probably won't get attacked in my own home, but apparently, I don't know. I could get my teeth kicked in by a fucking tree.
I mean, let me know if it makes a noise.
A tree? But he just makes fun of me. It did attack me.
So you've been attacked by a tree, a hairless bear.
Soldiers on the ridge.
Any sensations from the vial? Was it not strong enough?
Evening.
Great.
It's better. It's not whatever I've had my fucking neck for, but at least I don't feel like I'm gonna wander out of my skin.
You have a much stronger constitution than Vaktu thought.
Feel like I'm not but drowned in smells and whiskey and things to smoke.
I guess Vaktu's question is, what are you running from? Or what are you trying to keep suppressed?
I'm not running anymore. Stop running, because can't far enough. Hi, King. Frankly, I just wanted to write articles and make hats and have enough money to be happy, not starve.
Happiness is a choice.
I think there's outside influences at play as well.
Certainly, but you could also make the choice. I mean, if you think of it in the sense of Sisyphus, if you can imagine that Sisyphus could be happy in his lot, then you can manifest happiness in your life.
I don't know if manifest happiness is quite the way to think about it. I think it is chase and hope it doesn't get taken away.
Voktu believes that you don't get to have happiness. You do for a moment, but happiness doesn't stay. Contentment stays.
Things that bring you joy can stay until someone takes them away.
And then find new joy in something else.
What I'm trying to do, but then there's fucking bears everywhere.
Well, stop manifesting bear.
In no way, shape, or form can I be blamed for the bears. I can be blamed for the fucking delusions, but the bears are not my fault.
Well, let's take a moment. That bear showed up shortly after you were talking about a hairless bear.
Because it was a hairless bear that assaulted me.
And then you were talking about it in town, and then a clothed bear showed up.
You cannot possibly be blaming me for people insanely dragging bears through town.
I'm not blaming you, but just saying it's curious timing.
And I'm saying that fate is cruel.
Dolly Murder, the bear manifester of all bears.
That is wicked. You don't understand that that's terribly wicked.
Could be your next story.
No, I do not want to write. I do not want to write about bears. I don't want to write about bears. I don't want to write about wolves. I don't want to write about imaginary hippopotami. All I want to fucking manifest is unicorn hats.
Language.
Yes? I tell you, if she can't handle curse words, she is not going to be able to handle what the cultists are going to do.
I'll give it to her.
Let me be next business venture. Need a hairless bear? I got you. Need a clothed bear? I've got you. Need a unicorn hat? I have that too.
I only have a unicorn hat, an ice cream hat, and a bubblegum hat.
Make a bear hat.
I will not be making a bear
Warning. Be a warning to all other bears.
hat. No. I'm going to crawl into the drug den with Mr. Wang. This is ridiculous.
I mean, I could make you a bear hat.
You. Drugs over here, and I'm going for them.
But you have stashes of drugs around the city?
This is literally an opium den. Mr. Wang is a good friend of mine.
Yes, this is a den here. Look, so I actually sleep here sometimes too.
Oh. Never mind what I thought this was.
What did you think it was?
I definitely didn't think it was a public bathroom.
It's a den, Mr. Octu.
Yeah, there's a big pool of water.
Because the steam is nice.
Right, there we go.
There's a cushion, and you choose the floor.
Sitting on my heels.
I cannot possibly be comfortable.
That's why Vaktu has great legs.
So.
Did you say no or so?
I said, is that so?
Oh, yes. Jealous?
No. Frankly, I haven't been able to make an assessment.
Oh. I mean, I was wearing those women's shorts the other week. Probably have them stashed around somewhere in town.
Maybe, I don't know.
Again, Dolly, the bathhouse in Rossmith is completely free should you ever wish to make use of it.
Listen. Yes, there is also a steam bath I go to in Devil's Canyon, but that is very far away, and there's a bath right there.
Okay, fair enough.
Do they change the water out in here?
It's filtered.
Good. Good.
Why?
It's not much of a den when it's open
Right next
air.
to the water, or the fridge, the cabinet right next to the fridge, there's Advil.
I think of dens being like closed in the basement of something.
Well,
More like a opium gazebo. Like that has a full roof too. Hang on.
there doesn't necessarily need to be hidden. Influence.
Like opium pergola? Well, I was just remarking that it doesn't have a roof, so it's not really a den.
It's close enough.
Opium patio, opium pergola, opium sunroom.
Vestibule. Opium courtyard.
It's a little odd. opium out in the open, but Vaktu's chest has to be hidden. Kinda taking that personal. Oh.
You, everything alright, Dolly?
Wait, were we just gonna let her drown?
Vaktu?
Because that would be very hard to explain.
Right. Thought you were going to show
Will
me
we
your
just
legs.
come in and out of an opium den?
Talk to Mr. Wang.
The man here next to you offers some menial tasks to complete.
Yeah, I mean, but still, people walk in and out of a opium den. Yes?
I mean, I suppose if you look at it like that, yeah.
What do you, well, I mean, how else do you look at it?
I don't know.
I just said everyone is walking in and out of an opium den, taking obviously dirty money. And yet Vaktu says a curse word and they clutch their pearls.
No, I said a curse word, and to be fair, she
Don't
asked
look at me. I don't make the laws.
No, I'm just saying she got upset at me quite a bit, but still, they walk in and out of an opium den, but Vaktu says something and they clutch their pearls. Where do you?
I
It's
told
very
you
curious
there
of
was
where
an
you draw the
influence
line.
of the mob here. There's a casino right next door. You realize that, right?
Still fine with casinos. It's just, I'm just saying, it's just curious where people draw their lines.
Listen, they draw their lines with you having to put clothes on because otherwise I end up staring at people in the middle of town. And then people get all
You were
sorts of
staring at
uncomfortable.
Vaktu without a shirt?
I stare at everyone without a shirt. People get uncomfortable when I make comments about it.
Did you like what you saw?
I don't think I saw you without a shirt.
No?
No, I heard you
Oh,
were
you.
arrested over it.
Oh, standing there in my glory, all glistening.
Talk a big game without a lot of show.
Oh? Is that a child?
Yes, duh. Walk slightly away to take his shirt off.
Damn it, now look what you've done.
What? I've convinced a man to take clothes off, but it's not particularly hot.
This better be gold.
Yes, I want a show.
Oh, you want a show?
Yes. Preferably burlesque.
Yeah, okay, so that's pretty good.
Still has his clothes on.
I mean, I'd like to say I have several layers of clothing on and people still say I look good, so...
Ooh. Ah.
Plus, who am I kidding? I'm a soldier. This would always work on us.
I think it's one of my favorite games to see how I can get people to take their clothes off for me.
You know, my comrade, Hans, he was a happily married man, but I still convinced him to go to the brothel because, you know, you're in a war. There's a chance you're not going to see your wife again. So,
I enjoy eye candy. Those silver foxes are a different taste. Not what I'm used to, but not bad.
No.
are you able to show off those gains, Octo?
Yeah, I thought we were talking about the thighs, not the arms and the chest. That's a stagger from when you do accessories and stuff, and it looks so funny to me when people do that. Do you feel objectified?
Dolly, we didn't ask him to do this, remember?
No, I did. I told him to dance. I asked him to take
Yeah,
his
but I
shirt off.
didn't. Yet I'm still here.
I know, but that's because you enjoyed it. I asked, does he feel objectified? Ooh.
Just checking.
Very nice. He's fun. He plays along.
Yep, looks good.
Mm-hmm. See, every day is leg day.
Gotta call a constable. Somebody's indecently exposed.
I mean, it's an opium den.
To
If
be
they're
fair,
going to set, you know.
Mr. Wang's usually naked in here.
This is the tamest thing to happen in one of these.
I feel like you need fans.
Though it is curious how many people have walked by and no one's looked left.
I don't know if anyone wants to.
Hurtful.
No, it's mostly anytime I convince somebody to take a shirt off or I make a comment about it, everybody gets all prudish. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do that. Terrible. How old are you?
Old enough to know better.
The vague and nondescript answer.
The doctor doesn't keep track of such things.
So 42.
Sure.
How you spend your days? It's your profession. Are you a dancer?
Been known to cut a little rug in my day.
I'm still just trying to figure out your profession. You cannot possibly just be a professional vagrant.
My profession is to be Voktu. Until it's time to do something else. Why does it bother you that I don't have, a set profession?
People like to pursue things in their lives.
Hmm?
Usually dedicate
I've
their...
pursued many.
So that's my point. That would be your profession, whether you're paid for it or not. Whatever you specialize in, you train yourself in.
Voktu has enough money.
I didn't say anything about money.
At this point, the real question is how much should Voktu tease? No, Voktu will get in trouble.
With who?
I mean, you wandered away, but Voktu had intrusive thought.
Let them intrude.
Oh.
I always let my intrusive thoughts in. And then I say them out loud and everyone gets uncomfortable. It's my favorite game.
Seriously, it's all positive. You know, show off those gains.
I think if he takes any more off, he will definitely be arrested for indecent exposure.
Show it off. Don't hold back.
Else.
What?
Show off.
Not really my scene. Now, if you would like me to objectify him, let me see. Right, this should about cover it.
Do you feel objectified?
No. Shut up.
That's entirely up to you. Gazes like that can often be, as a compliment. Are you a cat? Is that what this is?
It might be convincing enough for some people.
Ow!
That was not nice.
You said let the intrusive thoughts win.
I didn't say they would go unpunished.
Fair.
I thought they were dirty thoughts, not mean ones.
Oh, well.
I'm just gonna go drown myself.
Who does that? Drowning bad.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god, do you not say that ever again? Ever. Ever in my presence. That's nasty. What did you say?
Dead.
Good
That is
grief.
not how you mark a man as yours, ma'am.
Oh, don't you gonna give her ID? Stop. Oh god.
No one's mine. I don't want anyone.
Oh, well hang on. What's going on here?
Hey,
Oh
Oh
my
my
goodness.
goodness. What is going on?
Is there
What
something
is
in the air
this?
today?
We're hiding from bears, doing drugs, and having a burlesque show.
Perfect.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Have we met before? Nice to meet you. Who is? Change my mind. I know exactly who it is. I feel like I'm gonna.
Oh, you wanted trouble. Let's go. Oh, Lady Celeste, are you scared now?
She's only leaving because she can't handle it.
Can't handle it.
If you were the last,
Oh my
even if you were the last thing on Earth, I wouldn't handle you. Respect.
You're lost.
Started dancing. Oh.
Oh boy.
Not nearly enough things.
She
in the
wouldn't be
system.
able... It's alright. She wouldn't be able to survive the endeavor. Not sturdy enough.
Not sturdy enough.
You know?
The hell kind of comment is that? Are you good with those push-ups?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
What? It's a
You look
simple
like
dance.
you look like you're worshipping some sort of like fish god. Is that what's happening? You're worshipping a fish god?
Maybe. I don't know. Want to give him a name?
I'm terrible at names.
Cornelius.
Cornelius the fish god.
Cornelius the fish.
My god. Listen, as soon as now we've named it, I'm sure we're going to summon it, and it's going to be horrifying, and it's going to walk through town, and then it's going to try and eat me.
You manifested.
I don't like this power. I like when I manifest things like unicorn hats and like fabulous dresses. I don't like manifesting Civil War reenactments and bears.
So this is a war reenactment?
No,
Huh?
It's just a delusion. Don't worry.
There, the gains. Ow!
Oh boy.
Hopefully the lighting catches just right.
You gotta lean dramatically. Why do you have a skull? Where did you pull that from?
Why don't you have a skull?
Yeah.
Because I
don't
bury
you?
my dead. I don't carry them with me.
Interesting choice of word.
Why do
Called
you
a
say that?
bear.
I swear to God, I have another shoe somewhere.
But you know, I keep this skull around simply to remind me of the inevitability of my mortality. It's a good reminder.
Make a point of not dwelling on things like that.
That's just not to say I, fully embrace it. I'm not eager to die or anything. Just it's good to be reminded of it. What is the saying? Memento mori, right?
Death comes for us all. Shine.
Morskerta, Horaenkerta.
Pardon?
Yep. What he said.
But I don't know
Death
what he
is-
said.
Death is certain. The hour is not
Yep. Pretty much.
uncertain.
Why is that what you go to? That's a strange thing to go to. I think she's just trying to do some business.
Oh.
That's fine.
Sorry. Don't mean to disturb you. Sorry.
Quite all right.
What?
Hmm.
Did she just pass out and still smoking?
Not quite. Almost.
Oh, gonna say that's some talent right there. To keep smoking in your sleep.
I don't necessarily know why you wouldn't, right? You're still breathing after all.
Presume.
Yep, right. Well, I think I will be sleeping here tonight. It's lovely hanging out. I do actually usually just simply relax here when I can.
Like it here. What?
Just curious as to what tomorrow's gonna bring. What's going to try to half-eat you tomorrow?
I don't know. Maybe if I stay in the city, I won't run into anything terrible. Apparently, I have a date tomorrow. But not with a psychiatrist, which is different, because I had a date with a psychiatrist today. Technically insane, but not committed yet.
Curious scar you've got there.
Oh. Well. What, 2-3 days ago? I ran into, soldiers on the ridge, which they tell me now are those red-robed people. Granted, I thought they were Johnnies, but no. I shot at them, and so they attacked me. Well, to be fair, I told them to leave me alone, and I ran, and they chased me, and I said, come any further and I'll shoot. And they did, so I shot, which, you know, probably was a bad decision, but...
Just looks like a remarkable amount of healing, or do you apply makeup to your shoulders as well?
I thought it was something the doctors did.
Oh?
I did think it was rather fast. Like, I was horrendous a few days ago, and now I feel like it's been nearly a month.
I see.
Hell, the scar that tree gave me is nearly gone. I thought it was the doctor's. Pretty sure that's something in the laudanum or whatever the prescription is they was giving me. Why, Merkistan not known for their doctrine?
Didn't say anything like that. Just curious.
Every time I go outside of the city proper, I get horribly hurt.
Oh?
Yes, twice now. Once by tree, and the second time by those red-robed people.
But oddly survived a naked bear.
It did not bite. Yeah, no, there was... It was so naked. It was so fat. It opened its maw so wide my entire head and half of my torso fit in its mouth. Absolutely terrible experience. It's trying to eat my hat.
Hopefully they wouldn't have gotten indigestion. In your hat, all the chemicals, the pins.
I am pretty sure it is probably the chemicals. But people suffer for their art, right?
What'd they say?
I said people suffer for their art.
I said that's what they say.
True in my experience. Anything you want, you suffer for. You usually horribly. And then some.
Is that why you chose making hats?
No, I chose making hats because a friend of mine made hats. So what are you gonna do to get away from these people after they take you?
Nothing. We'll see what happens after that.
Just let somebody
Moment to
do
moment.
that to you? You knew it was coming.
I mean, not much I can really do. I mean, to run would just give them the thrill of the chase. To carry on as if well, to just carry on as normal, more of an insult, that I'm unconcerned with what I know is going to come.
Are you unconcerned?
Because I know what's coming.
But are you unconcerned?
Voktu is accepted. They've wounded Voktu, and Voktu has wounded them.
If I knew something was coming for me, I wouldn't stay.
Well, everything catches up to you eventually.
Not if you keep moving.
Well, if I keep moving and they can't find me, then they'll grab someone else. Very particular on numbers. Very rarely did they ever take anyone and have empty cages near them.
Ages.
But what did you think they would do with you?
I don't know. Tie some bricks to your feet and throw you in the river.
You keep saying that. I'm gonna start thinking I should check the bottoms of rivers.
Usually lakes.
Lakes too, then?
Though I don't think any of the ones out here are deep enough. No, you'd find something almost immediately. That right, Mr. Wang?
I mean, there's wildlife galore out there, and heavens, numerous tribes of cannibals.
That's wild.
You don't have to go to the extent of trying to find a deep enough lake or river. Just crack over the head and find a tribe and trade the locals for some beads or something. I don't know.
I guess. I'm sorry, there were no cannibals in Chicago.
That you knew of.
Exactly, you couldn't trade the locals for some beads. All the locals, they shipped out west. When by shipped, I mean made walk.
Well, I mean, you're here now. I mean, heavens, there's sewer systems underneath with all sorts of crazy.
I think the gators down there are some of the strangest things I've seen.
Just throwing out suggestions. Just in case whatever you're running from follows you.
Insert clever comment here.
Yes, it's part of Octu's problem. He talks a lot, but he also listens.
Also tired on very many things. I'm unsure of what. Still fiending though. What the fuck am I fiending for?
Cake?
No, not cake.
Chocolat?
No. If only it was so easy as to be sweets, right?
Steak? Jerky? Rat jerky?
Oh my god. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
You are the one that gave me rat jerky first.
That was because you said you wanted it. You were almost charming for a quarter of a second there, and then you talked about putting rats in your mouth.
It's always an adventure with Octu.
Ugh. God, now I'm extremely concerned about what's in the drugs you gave me.
Oh, no, when it comes to medicine, Octu doesn't mess around.
Rat jerky. What kind of uncivilized nonsense is that?
You've obviously never been truly hungry.
And that's how I know it's uncivilized.
That's how you know what now?
That's how I know it's uncivilized.
Now, civility hangs on by a thread. Oh, whoa, whoa, she's a lady.
No one ever said that about me. I hope they never do. Ladies have to adhere to certain rules and standards.
Whether you like it or not, society thrusts it upon you.
Society can thrust whatever they like, but I'm not telling them where to put it, and they're definitely getting no choice on me.
Things must have been rough in Chicago then.
In Chicago, of course it was rough. Nice place, though. When you had enough to get by.
It's true for everywhere.
Yes. So you say you're from everywhere. Anyone in particular spot stick out for you?
Octu wanders.
terribly boring. That is the answer that you give when you cannot give where you are from.
Voktu gazes at the stars. Voktu is a stargazer.
Yes, but we all came into this world in somewhere. We were shaped by somewhere. And if you choose not to acknowledge it, then I guess it's just not that important. But it usually just means you not ready to talk about it.
Or, it is not something that you know. For those that know that for Voktu to be a stargazer means something. If you don't know, then you don't know.
I see. Speaker of nonsense, distributor of drugs. Well, I'm going to go stagger home, hopefully not encounter any more wild fucking animals in the center of town, or in an apartment where they don't fucking belong. Fucking wolves.
That certainly sounds like a lot of fucking.
Yes, well. Gotta get it somewhere, right? Well, I'm going to go home. You have fun sleeping on your bench.
Will do. Voktu hopes one day you can stop running.
Thank you, Zero, for the sub. We're almost charming. Listen, Dolly goes with the sharp wit and biting tongue, but she is endearing, right? She unlike Gloria, she likes people. She just doesn't want them that close to her. She's also horrendously human. And a lush. I don't remember there being a water tower there, actually. Genuinely don't remember there being a water tower here. Has this always been here? It's always been here and I've never noticed it. I was the one who built the original water tower. She's she's supposed to be like a noir femme fatale. Like, that's the design of her, right? The obsessive fear of animals was a new thing. Like, that kind of developed in the fact that she kept being, like, put into very small places with lots of very dangerous animals, and she's like, I don't like animals anymore. I barely like horses. But yeah, she's I was doing hats, man. I was doing hats. Hat pins. Yeah, everybody was like totally fine with it. And Dolly like, that's a fucking bear. I've just been assaulted by a hippo like 2 hours ago. I'm a little shaken. That's a bear. Y'all fuckers are okay with this? And she was put in an apartment like 2 days, like yesterday, that had 2 full-size fucking wolves in it, like pets. And she's like, the fuck is wrong with people? She's just like mentally not prepared for the shit that people are like, this is normal. She's like, I'm from Chicago. This is not fucking normal. Weird. Sure. Put underwear on her, it doesn't. I'm gonna sleep for days. No one sleeps for days. It's a big city. I wander in and out, got reagents in the woods. I'm just returning today. Yeah. Also, the problem is I don't ever lock my fucking door. Were you on vacation or something like that? Is that where you've been? Dolly, wet and intoxicated. That's pretty accurate for her hot mess kind of a person. And yes, that 2 days is a really fast time to heal. Why is everybody just perfectly okay with bears in the middle of town? When you get the energy you'll be on, single dad with 4 kids, yikes. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm guessing you got like summer schedule or something like that? Yeah, oh, you have primary custody. Oh, okay. Get more of a break when they're in school, right? But summer vacation means, how old are they? Like mine's 15, and you know we have her in the summer, so. But she just wants to do her own thing, hang out, read her books, watch her shows, play with like Legos and stuff, play Magic, talk about debate. 5, 7, 9, and 12. Okay, you're just like horribly outnumbered. There's no saving you, I guess. Oh, geez, yeah. I mean, is it like attached to the school or is it like at a different place? Because like if it's attached to school, sometimes that makes it a lot easier, sometimes not. All over the city. Yeah, no, you're fucked, dude. You fucked. There's no saving you from that stuff. Trying to decide if I have the time and the energy to make more hats because I do have like 5 or 6 hat orders still. Or if I should just log out. I'm considering like maybe I just log out. It's late, so like yeah, maybe I'll just log out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. We're gonna raid Chise because she's still awake. So yeah, no, there's definitely gonna be stuff. You know, I know. Keep your mouth shut, Mr. Vaktu out here with the fucking knowing stuff. Dolly doesn't know shit. She doesn't know shit. She's like, ah, yeah, I got no idea what's going on, but that's okay. Vaktu over here knowing far too much as a stargazer, motherfucker. So I played on a hardcore WoD server, by the way, a text WoD server. It was interesting. It was a lot of fun. But anyways, that's a totally separate story. Have a nice night, all. Go say hi to Gilly. Later. Bye. Kicked out of the children guy. Listen, you could tell Gloria that one day if she ever returns, alright? Bye.